Greetings, boys and girls, and everyone in between. Welcome to a very special stream here on Fuel Spill TV, live as always with the EFR Discord Peanut Gallery.
Yay!
Hey.
And hello to everybody in the YouTube chat as well. Today we bring you flag-to-flag coverage of the Texas 500, the ASCC's premier event. They call it, America's Greatest Race, or something like that. We'll see if that holds up, as 42 cars of the 46 entrants will take to the track for 333 laps. Now, we are coming in at the tail end of the mandatory 5-hour pre-race ceremonies. Hopefully they don't flog us for that. But if we do, I apologize.
No, they only flog you no, if we were in Singapore, we get flogged. We're just going to get pistol whipped. It is Texas. It is Texas after all.
Ah.
All right, is the picture coming in for everyone?
Yes.
All
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
So again, 42 cars will hit the track. And sweeping the front row in pole day qualifying were one-off teams, Kyle McLaughlin in the 64 and Alex Landon in the 08 for the Brotherhood of American Racers, but Landon will be starting in the rear of the field after some problems in his dual race. So starting in second on the outside of the front row will be Alex Carson, winner of duel number 1. Starting in third, Jason Richardson for Team Star USA, winner of duel number 2. Fourth place will be Palmer Styles in the 21. Starting in fifth is Greg Woodard from the Master Cup Series. He is joined in the field by Ryan Matthews, who had a bit of a hairier time qualifying through his duel. Starting on Woodard's outside is Johnson Clapp in the number 69 for McDermott Motorsports. Starting in seventh, Colton Spencer in the number 13 SAR for Jim Brennan Motorsports. Starting 8th in the 4th entry for Team Star USA, Donnie King Jr., the current points leader in the ASCC East Series, and winner of the 100-miler East-West combination race that took place just a couple days ago. Starting in 9th is Calvin Hobbs in the number 68 Lennard. 10th, Aaron Singer in the number 11 Lennard for Lou Singer Racing. His little brother Lou Singer Jr. did not qualify for the race, but the Singers have transferred the sponsorship on that 42 car over to the number 82 of Daniel Voiles, who starts deeper in the field. Starting 11th is Dan Richards, the current SAR Division points leader, even though he does not have a win to his name yet. The only SAR win was taken back at Toledo by Aaron Law, last year's Texas 500 winner. Starting on Richards' outside, in the 12th position is Dalton Carter for his family team. Brett Finley starts in 13th. 14th, Donnie Olson for Gulf Motorsports. 15th, Jim Hayes, the second Team Thunder car. 16th, Joshua Pacer, who just took his 4th win of the season back at Pocono. 17th is Ryan Long in the number 5. 18th, number 84, Winston Orwell. 19th, Jeff Little in the 61. 20th, Seth Anderson, number 51. 21st, Ryan Matthews, number 06, the second Master Cup driver in today's field. 22nd, Richard Scott, journeyman driver, driving a third car for Team Thunder. 23rd, Cam Barnes in the number 50. 24th, Greg Gray, number 78. 25th, Richie Pinto in the Extends car. Number 30. 26th, Carl Hampton, the 4th, in the number 49. Starting 27th is Paul Sherman in the number 88 for the Brotherhood of American Racers. 28th, Hunter Blaze, the FARC regular, in the number 09 car, third car for Flair Motorsports. 29th, Bill Calhoun in the number 31 Rescue Ranch SAR. 30th, Porterhouse in the number 16 for What's Your Beef. 31st, Peter John. Is that Peter Johnson in the 44? Yes, it is. Starting 32nd, pretty high up by that team's standards, Bobby Miller III, Christian American Racing. Starting 33rd, Lawrence Allen in the number 36 Duff Beer Car. 34th, Austin Sanders in the number 07. 35th, Lance Stone in the 97. 36th, Having to go to the back is Alex Landon, the outside pole sitter, but he did not finish his duel and therefore will start in the rear. Everybody from here on back will have to move to the rear of the field after issues in their duels. Aaron Law, again, last year's Texas 500 winner, starts in the 37th spot. 38th, Daniel Voiles, carrying Singer Sports Book, which was on the number 42 of Lou Singer Jr., but failed to qualify for this race. Starting 39th, Elmer Farley won the Texas 500 40 years ago. He is carrying a throwback scheme to that very race. Brown Betty, he called it. Starting 40th, Angus Black in the number 24 for What's Your Beef Racing. Tim Woodard in the number 22 starts 41st, and shotgun on the field is Stefan Wodarczyk, who was very fast in his duel, but blew up. Or crashed. I don't remember.
And we're too lazy to check.
Yes.
Yep. Start your engine.
I remember every time these guys crash, you have to make a comment about how they're the greatest racing drivers in the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed they are. All the crashes that happen in the series is completely out of everybody's control. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Yep, and also there were 4 drivers that did not make the feature.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of which, I think we've already got one gone.
Yeah, Richard Scott had some problems getting off the grid, so we're gonna cut him a little slack.
There it is. Where's Craig Jasner?
It is Crag Jasner, thank you very much.
And also, 4
Thought it was
drivers.
Fog Jinser.
And by the way, 4 drivers failed to make the Texas 500.
Yeah, but who cares about them?
Yeah. Who cares about them?
Kyle McLaughlin, the young late model standout, qualifies on the pole in his very first ASCC All-American Series presented by Kenslow Race. So we'll have to see how he holds up against the big boys.
Hey, he's a big boy.
Hitting some performance issues.
Ooh.
Hopefully it won't be a big deal.
Yeah.
Let me mess around with some... this seems to be better. Not ideal,
Yep.
but better. The caution clock that was introduced at Toledo will be in effect for this race. We got 20 minutes on the timer that will start at the drop of the green flag. This is the Texas 500, and we are underway.
And here we go, green flag.
Oh, we got some problems already. Donnie Olson
Oh,
coming to a
problems
stop on track.
That's gonna be a first caution.
Looks like he's gonna get that car off the track quickly. So the race is gonna start without him.
At least he crossed the line to start the race.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
that really bunched up the inside.
Cough, cough, pulled down the quarter-mile track, cough, cough.
Kyle McLaughlin
Purple
in
can
that
dance
old
car.
sucker hole.
Oh no!
Getting flanked by the
Oh,
dual winners as Jason Richardson makes a move on the 99 for the lead.
When you get caught up in that sucker hole, there's only one way you go, and that's backwards.
Donnie Olson's coming back onto the track. He'll be a couple laps down, but this is a long race.
Yep.
Greg Woodard now heading into the lead. The
Greg
draft
Woodard won.
from Colton Spencer, but now he moves to the inside and tries to grab it for himself. Super exciting pack racing that surely requires a lot of talent.
battle for a lead. Here comes the 7.
Help from car number 9, Joshua Pacer.
Dan Richards, new leader. Oh, here comes Joshua Pacer to lead.
Blair Motorsports teammates hooking up on the bottom. But now, Hunter Blaze in his first ASCC start, trying to steal the lead from his teammate Joshua Pacer. These two ran a lot in FARC together.
The lap car of the 1 looks like it's going to cause some problems, maybe. They're coming. That field is catching up to that real quick.
Yeah.
Donnie Olson about to go another lap down. He's just 1 lap down right now.
Wait, did the park race happen before or after the 500?
Yes, the FARC race did take place just a couple days before, but we'll put out our recap of that in due time.
Whoa, oh, he's, one car holding up the 69.
Nice.
Up.
Things starting to
Carl
settle down
Hefton
up front just a little bit as Hunter Blaze takes the early lead.
Followed by the 49 of Carl Hefton.
Yeah, Hunter Blaze did come all the way back from 28th. Hunter Blaze is going to have the 3 Team Star USA teammates hounding him, but now they go 3 wide for themselves.
Oh.
Here comes Alex Carson and Stefan Wodarczyk from dead last all the way up into the top 10.
Wow.
He cut through that field in a hurry. Problems for Donnie King Jr.
Oh, number 8 has issues. Possibly a cut tire.
Bumps up to 37 a little bit.
Hello.
Alex Landon, our outside pole sitter, has not gone anywhere.
In the number car.
There's Daniel Foyles in the 82 with the Hasty Singer Sportsbook sponsorship. Singer's trying to get that that brand into the race no matter what. After Lou Singer Jr. failed to qualify in their second car. And
say, Ormond, you're never around when they're not streaming. Why is that?
Sometimes I'm busy with personal stuff, like
yeah,
working around the house, cleaning up my room, and
don't worry about it. Oh, Jim Hayes into the pits.
Oh, problems for the 77.
So, how long before we get the 77 and 36?
The what?
The 77 and the 36. How long before we get those two confused?
I don't see why we would.
Yeah, kind of the similar colors from the.
I don't think any of us are drinking hard enough right now.
Hunter Blaze has since been swallowed up by the field. It is now Dan Richards in the lead with Ryan Matthews coming up on him.
Yes, Hunter Blaze has been bored by the rest of the field.
Dan Richards in the lead. Things are all right as they should be.
Oh, and coming up on the 76 and the 0.
Debris somewhere. I mean, we got the caution clock expiring in about 13 minutes. There will be some debris then.
Totally legit debris.
Hunter Blaze coming after it again. About to hit
3
the
wide
left,
per second.
the slow cars of Bobby Miller and Elmer Farley.
Oh, we gotta have issues.
Aaron Singer's gonna take the lead.
Aaron
Never thought I'd say that.
It's a super speedway race.
Oh, and Bobby Miller holds up.
It is also the ASCC.
Oh, we're gonna have problems.
Oh my! Oh
Whoa,
my!
they're wrecking
goodness.
it.
Problems in
Look
the
out.
back.
Oh, that's not
Close to
good.
76.
Oh, no.
That's Kyle
Kyle
McLaughlin.
look out! Look out!
Here comes the
Oh,
rest of the field.
No.
And now we've got
Hey,
problems.
at least Ward Burton made
Tim
it.
Woodard, Bill Calhoun, Sean
Seven- 76 deserved it for being too slow.
Bill Calhoun is out.
The 2012 winner's out. That's gonna.
And caution.
Well, we
Let's
got
toss
one.
it.
Have a look at
Bobby
that.
Miller costed.
We'll just stop time there real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Law narrowly avoided the 76, but Dan Richards not so much.
Oh,
Gives
Stan
the
Richards
76 a piece of his mind, taking out the pole sitter.
got, Kyle McLaughlin, nowhere to go.
Team Thunder and Wrecking Slow backmarkers name a more iconic duo.
Richard Scott gets a piece of that.
And look, and there they come out.
The rest
Gonna
of the
hit
field, look out, look out.
Oh, 36. Hits him.
Bill Calhoun has nowhere to go. Seth Anderson and the
Lloyd
51.
There goes
And
Steve
once
Blaney
that
spinning
happens,
into the red.
88
the entire track just gets blocked.
82
in a
gets
heartbeat.
rear-ended by the 22.
Paul Simmons involved. Daniel 50's involved. The 82 got damaged. Daniel Foyles
That's just
has
the product of this kind of racing.
These are the best drivers in the world. We must remind you, there is nothing they could do about this.
It's not
Wow.
like they had their brakes removed before the start of the race.
We got pit stops coming.
Yeah, entire field's coming in. Looks like there's a bit of a dispute over who's leading the race. Joshua Pacer scored second at the line, but he's going to lead them down.
He's probably actually going to get a black flag for that.
Yep.
The game will throw a black flag for that, if I'm not mistaken.
It's possible.
Although I'm not sure if the debug shows that.
36 is
Paul
out.
Sherman in the wreck. Yes, he was. Yeah.
Heavy front end damage and
Yep. He had the 36.
I'm pretty sure that's going to take him out.
Bobby Miller is out.
Obviously.
Also out of the race is the 31 of Bill Calhoun. The 36 of Lawrence Allen, the 54 Kyle McLaughlin, the pole sitter, and the 51.
Yeah, that's pretty much the epitome of
and
Bill Calhoun's career as of late.
Tough break for the pole sitter, Kyle McLaughlin.
Sherman out.
Looks like Sherman might
Sherman.
still be in it. Stone
Wow.
getting held up a bit in hits.
Mhm.
What's going on with that?
Okay.
I think something might have.
I think he has. Oh, contact on pit road.
Lance Stone giving Elmer Farley a piece of his mind.
Wow.
Back marker on back marker.
Wait a minute. Did I see a pit stall? What I just saw?
What? Oh. Yeah, that's Bobby
Oh.
Miller's pit stall. Right there.
Oh,
Alex Carson is beating everybody out of the pits. He's going to lead Joshua Pacer on the restart. Whenever that comes.
Just remember, we're not even 10% of the race done.
Oh.
That means tires are gonna be an issue in this race.
I mean, they've already been an issue for a couple of people.
Oh, pshaw. Tires an issue? It's not like these guys have fit-fitted tires. Oh, wait.
okay, we go.
Going back green, be lap 21. Elmer Farley leads the lap down line, followed by Jim Hayes, Donnie King, and Donnie Olson. All cars that are faster than him. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Ormond, are you in a wind tunnel?
No.
You sound like you are.
Oh, sorry. I fixed it.
A little bit. It's still a little echoey, but it's not
Oh.
bad.
Oh, it's not that bad? Okay. Okay, coming to a restart, guys.
20 minutes going up on the clock once again, but I don't think we're gonna need that. Blair Motorsports teammates of Alex Carson and Josh Pacer will be leading, followed by Aaron Singer and Ryan Matthews.
These are the best drivers in the world, Siege. You will with the caution clock.
Green
Especially
flag.
with Ryan Matthews.
Lance Stone charging down the inside in a hurry.
Oh wow, what a
Wow.
great start.
What a jump by Lance Stone.
That's a race sim start right there.
Wonder if he was trying to
Donnie
catch up with the
versus
back of the
Donnie
field.
for first car lap.
Oh.
Battle for the lead is between Pacer and Singer. Not sure if they're going to give Pacer a black flag for the shenanigans after the caution. Oh! That's not good.
Oh, and we've got more problems in the backstretch.
Oh, we got.
Oh, we got.
Oh,
Donnie Olsen.
oh, it's the one again.
Johnny Olsen.
I think
Oh,
Frank.
oh, that's a hard hit.
Oh,
Greg
that is
Gray in the
a-
78.
Oh, Tim
oh,
Woodard gets
hit,
another
hit.
one.
Oh,
And the
Hey,
88
there
it's
goes
good
the
play.
Flacco breaks again. Carnage
Craig
at the rear of the field in Texas.
Carson's out.
Back marker big
Craig
one, number 2.
Ginzer has just wrecked out, unfortunately.
Richie Pinto, the dirty car, is involved. It started with the one of Donnie Olsen hit the wall, and then hits the 70, and Dan
This is a
Richards had nowhere to
Pretty good angle of it. I think 7's going to get away with that.
go. Yeah, but
Sammy's gonna get away with it. And
dirty cars got turned. Nowhere to go.
Oh no,
but
he
John-
Johnson
swept right up in
clap.
front of the 82.
That's Daniel Foyles in it, 82. The 5
the OA gets a piece of that.
Ryan Long, the 82, Daniel Foyles had nowhere to go.
That beautiful Greaseburger car is written off.
Yep.
There's the, I don't know, I can't tell what the number on the side of the car is. Car.
That's, I think that's...
The old weight of Alex Landon, he gets a
Wait,
And
piece
I
of
watch
it.
Woodard. Boom.
Tim Woodard, one of
Tim
the best
Just
drivers,
like his brother.
one of the best drivers in the world, saying, "I want to join this crash too."
Tim,
Needlessly
wow.
involved in that wreck.
a lot of drivers are gonna be out
If
of the
this
way.
were Greg
Then lay
Woodard,
all
he
the
would have
pounds,
ended up barrel
and we
rolling
went to
if he was involved.
Cam
Looks like
Barnes.
Aaron Singer is going to be the leader after
So, what?
stops.
Just curious, what would happen to this race if none of the cars finished?
Whoever's the last car standing.
Yeah,
I think that's how the game. I think that's how the sim does it.
yeah.
Daniel
Sim-
Boyle's
it's a
in
real live
A2
stream of a real race.
Did
Ryan.
the 08 get... Is the 08 still on, or what? The other I saw. Yeah, the 88's definitely out.
Oh wait, might still be in it. Yeah, he's coming back out.
Yeah, so is the A2 Daniel Boyles.
It's a sad day for the Brotherhood.
Boyle's still in it. So Greg Gray, Austin Sanders, Tim Woodard, and Paul Sherman are now out of it.
Well, Tim Woodard's gay, so
We're not even a third of the way.
We're not even a tenth of the way through the race, Robanami.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really long race at this.
You think I was joking when I asked what would happen if we ended up with 0 cars? Right?
oh god. This is already a wreck fest.
One in the 08 are coming back in. Yeah, got let go early to stay on the lead lap. Okay, maybe not so much in the ones case.
Speaking of which, this is a damn fine. This is rumored to be a damn fine expansion to the Wreckfest game. Or whatever they're calling this for.
I mean, it looks great.
You know, some Texas 500s weren't nearly as smashy, crashy, bashy as this one.
I'm trying to remember which one, and I can't.
2010. Oh wait, half the field was gone by
2012?
like lap. I would say I just realized that like half the field was gone by like lap 10,
oh,
or at least it felt like half the field was gone by lap 10.
okay,
and
we
Field's
gotta have.
gotten the one to go.
Yep, we starting on lap 27.
And Jim Hayes might stand a pretty good chance of getting back on the lead lap.
But he's got the best driver in the world, Aaron Singer, to contend with.
This is true.
And also, Jim Hayes does have some damage, so how much will that slow?
And Jim Hayes has got old friend Ryan Matthews hanging out back there behind him.
Yeah, but Ryan Matthews isn't one of the best drivers in the world. He races in that amateur Master Cup series.
Oh.
oh
I
man.
mean, I agree on the old part.
Oh.
Now, you're only as old as you feel.
Oh, Derek Johnny and Cletus McDuffie should enter the most American motorsports.
Wait, so then how do you feel?
Oh wait, these drivers.
Oh wait, I need to
are
put
not
the
old.
caution clock
Julius
back
Caesar?
Ooh.
on. Alright, Aaron Singer leads on this restart. 20 minutes back on the board. And there's the green.
And we on green flag. We get back to racing.
Someone's predicting a wreck on lap 33.
Well, the rate we're going, that's a pretty safe bet.
That's going to be weird because we're probably already going to be under caution when that lap 33 happens.
Darchik going for
Who started last?
Yes.
Matthews and Smarty moved down.
Yeah.
What are the ratings like for this league? Like, is there a
50
ratings
million
package?
viewers
Yes,
a week.
there is. It is up on EFR.
Okay.
Elmer
Farley got the-
Somebody
smacked
smashed the
wall
wall in the
too.
back.
Yep,
No
that's
caution,
Farley
keep
and-
going.
I thought that for a second there, that was Elmer Farley the fifth.
Alex Senior is going backwards.
Yeah, he got hung out on the
oh,
outside.
no.
Oh, he's gonna get dubbed. He's gonna get dubbed. Nope.
Wow. They're keeping it green so far.
Incidentally, we're showing this battle because we don't want to show you who's actually leading the race.
And the man
okay,
reading the lace is that fucking Yankee, Ryan Matthews.
Well, technically that's true because I am from the Northeast, so yeah.
How's it
You're
going? You
also a
just
Red Sox fan, so calling you a Yank pretty much an ultimate insult.
Well,
it
no,
got the-
no, because Mark Twain called us all Connecticut Yankees, so we're good.
Yeah, I know.
how's it going?
It's like
Pretty
how
sure-
it's like
I'm-
how Hank Hill is
Does Mark
technically
Twain,
named a Texan, even though he's from New York.
because Greg Wood did the 96.
Does Mark Twain exist in the TM canon?
Probably.
Only
As I-
because Greg Wood.
So, as far as I know, the only things that change between real life canon and this canon is just manufacturers.
The cars,
and
yeah.
sponsors.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So Dale Earnhardt existed? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Elmer Styles to the lead.
I mean, if you've noticed, when I paint cars, there are several like real life drivers who are now like car dealers in the canon.
No.
Whoa,
no,
that's not a
lap-
car. All the way up
lap
in the
car
high
fun.
line.
Danielson.
Very
That's
Johnny
like-
Allison.
comically slow.
Very slow,
Oh,
but
it's gonna get worse with the
Lower.
oh, wait.
we got a
It's
truly
totally up to-
train.
Greg Wood is holding.
Elmer
Oh,
Farley's
no.
running faster than him at this point.
Oh my god.
Someone wreck.
It's lap 33, and no one's wrecking.
Somehow. But what is happening is something is wrecking,
Oh,
and that's
Cat
Ryan
Points
Matthews'
is holding up. Ryan Matthews.
Yep.
momentum. That's completely wrecked.
Lap
And we
car
made lap
is-
33. Unbelievable.
They have not heard
He's
of
got-
blue flags in the ASCC.
Blue flags is a common invention.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go. Got one. And,
Contact.
3 cars, 4 cars.
Carson!
Another huge.
Delta clap. More cars, several cars, and lack of brakes.
It
Everyone.
wasn't quite lap 33, but it was close enough.
Lack of brakes, everyone. Okay, so
Cameron's having a hard time focusing on which car it was.
Oh,
it's
69 had some
crazy.
issues.
that's Johnson clap.
Oh.
Yeah, the issues. Tire going
just-
down, and then
Boink.
16 hits him.
Look at
Yep, he got
Ryan
run.
managing
got
to
ru-
skim his way through that.
You can hear Woodard screaming at the
For the
68.
house, 68 is involved. The 44 mini
Aaron
car.
Singer's involved. Jeff Little.
If you do
That's
look
years
at
of
the
experience
68,
right there.
Angus Black in the
you can
24.
see
Ryan
Teammate
Woodard
for the
Matthews.
house.
pointing and laughing at the 68 as he went by.
Don't flatter yourself, Ryan. You just got lucky.
Yeah.
All right, I've gone live again. Let me know if the streams come back up, guys.
Let's see.
Same link.
Yeah, it should be the same link. It should have kept going on YouTube's side. I have a feeling that's now what the two-factor stream activation is for.
There we go.
All good?
Yep, you're good.
All right. Welcome back, boys and girls, and everyone in between. Unfortunately, we've had a little time fart, as tends to happen in our little universe, but that's just the laws of space-time for you. We will get the Texas 500 going again. Everybody who has crashed or has problems is going to get a lucky break.
Yep.
So pull out those backup cars and get your asses lined back up to the pit stretch.
Our backup quantum states.
This is what happens when Ryan Matthews doesn't crash.
Kyle McLaughlin is back on pole. Let's see if he will keep his car clean this time. Oh, whoops. Alright, everybody see the feed now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yep.
There we go.
I forgot to switch. Pace cars off the track, leaving the field in the hands of Kyle McLaughlin in his first start. 20 minutes on the caution clock, and here we go once again. We've only gotten a tenth of the way through the race until our little space-time problems.
Great flag.
And McLaughlin loses it once again. But this time Donnie Olson does stay on the track. Richardson's the lead, followed by Woodard and Hobbs. And trouble in the back for
Yep.
Joshua
Oh,
Pacer
four wide.
and Paul Sherman.
Joseph
I don't know what just happened.
Two of the
Where's
best drivers in the
Joe?
world have had problems off of turn 2, putting us under a caution right away.
I spoke too soon. And it is taking a while for everyone to separate themselves and line up in a neat order.
Let's see what happens.
They're probably gonna be stacking them up.
Looks like.
Ooh, Pacer may have taken a bit of
Oh.
air off of Brett Finley's spoiler.
Yep.
Got tangled up
32
with
car
him.
now.
Paul Sherman, just an innocent victim.
Yep. Fortunately, it's a two-car accident.
And Sherman didn't get any damage from that, it looks like.
Oh,
He nearly gets.
Ooh, well, I spoke too
It's a
soon.
very close call.
But
A couple drivers will need a new fire suit.
Couple cars staying on the track. Alvin Hobbs will assume the lead of the race.
followed by two of Jason Richardson.
It's Carl Hampton, first one off the pit road.
just barely beat the second place car out of pit road. Fortunately, no one's out. Everybody's still going.
This is true.
Do you think the damage will affect the 32 car for smacking the wall?
Sorry?
How much do you think the damage on the 32 car will affect?
I mean, this is already one of the slower cars anyway, so not much. Ooh. 06 of Ryan Matthews, up in smoke.
Oh, there goes my Matthews is great.
F.
Well, at least you didn't wreck it.
So on lap number 5, Ryan Matthews stay ends early.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
Anyway,
This means
That's quite all right. That's quite all right. He'll be glad to go home to Carter and she'll be grateful that he didn't die.
Yeah.
this means the universe won't reset. Lights are out on the pace car. We're gonna get the green again on lap 7. Calvin Hobbs is the leader, followed by the Team Star USA teammates of Jason Richardson and Carl Hampton. Dalton Carter in the one-off entry up to 4th. He is followed by Jim Hayes and pole sitter Kyle McLaughlin. Not gonna blame Ryan Matthews for skipping town right away. All the space-time shenanigans would stress anybody out.
Well, I mean, we could conceivably have more space-time shenanigans, in which case he'd be back. So
You just had to say that, didn't you?
I did say could. I didn't say will.
Pace car is off the track. 20 minutes back on the caution clock.
and
Here we go.
green flag. And there comes Jason Richardson for the lead. He gets it.
It's
Well, look
immediately
out,
under
here comes-
attack from Carl Hampton.
Hampton, new leader. Here comes the 70. second. Being attacked by the 77.
Through the field from back to the front.
Ooh, Hampton's still leading.
Unlike last time, Hunter Blaze and Stefan Wodarczyk have not made too much progress. So let's check in on the 37. He's coming up through the field after starting last. Not as quickly as he did last time. Alex Carson coming after the lead in the Prolapse colors.
Yep.
He just as quickly seeds it to Woodard. Driving in a car entered in the Lennar division, but with Lakoya branding. Lakoya announced this weekend they will be joining the ASCC along with Tonnerre. So that'll give us 4 divisions next year.
Finally, an actual Final Four. Wait.
Did someone say Tonnerre?
Yes,
Oh,
I said
yep.
Tonnerre.
I have been summoned. Yeah, so they're joining, and they're excited, and Team Thunder's gonna be one of the entries. Well, 2 of the entries.
I'm sure they will be successful right out of the gate.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Let's look at their, I'm sure they'll be successful in that, and in Master Cup.
Let's look at that success right now. Oh.
I also heard that they're planning on entering FARC as well. Again.
Oh,
Dan
no.
Richards is the leader, but because
Speaking of Team Thunder, Dan Richards.
Thundering their way to the front.
Hi guys, I'm
And Jim Hayes also in the top 5.
Hello, Gabe. So, Kyle McLaughlin absolutely died in the first time we ran this race, but then space-time shenanigans happened, and he's back in it. So, you're welcome.
I joined and I said, oh, look at my boy! Look at him there!
Oh, gonna be 4 wide off of 4. Let's see where this
no.
goes.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Full line.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Here we go, boys.
Here goes
Oh,
Calvin
we're
Hall.
squeezing. There they go. Oh, 68 hard in the wall.
Terrible crash.
Oh
Everyone
my
did
goodness.
Back up, ladies.
And we're all piling in.
Everybody
Oh
died.
boy.
Dickmobile went flying.
It's rough!
The front stretch is blocked.
Restart polls.
Carson.
Siege, I think the
Back up, ladies.
44 caught air.
Don't restart that!
We're stacking them up.
Johnny Olsen is about Daniel Foyles.
Fuck my
Oh my
baby
god,
brother.
44.
So the
44.
79 and the 08, or the 79 drove underneath the 44.
The 44 Dickmobile died.
Oh my god, all my cars just got eliminated except for the 54. Holy motherfucking shit, how does that even happen?
20 of what's your beef cars are done.
What about the stragglers?
They're all dead.
Every single one of them?
Yeah, this kind of thing is gonna happen on the front stretch.
Okay, so we got Carson Hobbs in the 68.
Hobbs gets pounced
That's what
hard
happens when you try to go
inside.
4 wide in that kind of space.
And the wall
Okay,
21.
then you have 69, 37 piles in, 69 goes upside down,
37
and
gets
then the pack
involved.
just comes.
Stefan
Uh,
Starsick.
The 50, if the 50 didn't hit him, this would have been half as big.
And
Oh
Barnes.
my god.
Oh, the
my
deep
god.
and the extends cards double penetrated each other.
I don't like that fact. Stop.
Oh, and
This is just restart.
Hey,
Fuck it, restart.
do we count the 44 as a meat spin?
Yes, we do.
Elmer Farley.
Don't, ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know what that is, please do not look that up.
Oh, we got the stragglers just coming in as we stopped it. Oh.
Boston.
Oh boy.
Oh my! Wow!
Died.
Wow!
Elmer Farley died.
Actually, Ryan, can I borrow you for a moment?
And Bobby
yeah.
Miller.
What channel?
Go down to race room.
10-4.
And by the way, wow, there goes the stragglers.
Thought they would make it.
Wow, a lot of drivers are going to be out of the race.
McLaughlin also up in smoke.
Kyle
Just
McLaughlin
casually
died.
strolling down pit road.
I literally lost all my 5 cards that I have in like 2
And,
laps.
oh, and probably we got live stream is having issues again. Oh, never mind.
This better not be some space-time continuum.
I'm still here.
We're
How's
good,
it
we're
looking
good.
for you guys?
Siege. I hope the game crashes now.
I do not hope the game crashes. Thank you very much.
Well,
Well, that's both my cars out here. I'm out of here.
There goes Arthur Sanders, 24. That's Angus Black.
That is
Tim
most
Winter.
of the field.
Most of the others are out, including Emma Farley is out. Wow.
Dan Richards, the SAR leader, is out. Palmer Styles, the Inglesby leader, is still in.
Big wreck. So Alex Carson will be your race leader.
There's one of the Team Thunder cars still in, Jim Hayes. Aaron Law, last year's 500 winner, is still in. But yeah, that will happen on the front stretch here at this track. There's a wreck, everyone just commits to piling in.
Well, welcome to the Texas 500, ladies and gentlemen.
There is a possibility this race will move back to Texas World next year. How many cars are left? It's gonna look like 19.
Yep, 19. No, wait. 21. 21.
Well, Greg Gray's coming back out. Let's see what Dan Richards does. Gray's gonna make it 20. Richards coming back out. That's
21.
Yeah, so... Oh, now we're back down to 20 as Dalton Carter's blown up.
Oh,
So-
Whip Dalton Porter.
Almost half of the field went out in that wreck. Yes, the soon-to-be no longer existing Texas world, but it still exists in our little universe.
Yep.
Looks like the 4th place car is done.
Yep. Donnie Olson also experiencing some issues.
Ooh, suspension issue on the one.
Going back to green on lap 20.
We starting at lap 20.
And here we go.
Green flag. As we can see, Olsen.
Dayton Richards is comically
Oh.
slow.
Wow.
Dual winners going at it for the lead.
Yeah. And
Oh,
Alex
Donnie Olson's now gone out.
Donnie Olsen's out, so wow.
The 19 cars remaining in the race.
So is everyone left guaranteed at least a top 20 at this point?
That is correct.
Their current objective is just to survive.
Yep. This is the 2011 TMS Cup Series round of Daytona. Woody lost barrel multiple times. Jim Hayes currently up, but he's being attacked by the 25.
A reminder that these are still the best drivers in the world.
Yep.
Second pack here is led by Hunter Blaze. Coming up on the left cars.
Oh great, who is it? It's Dan Richards and Bobby Miller.
Miller the 3.
Oh my god.
Colton Spencer a bit out of shape off 2.
Marga, make American racing great again. Oh, contact with Palmer Styles. Whoa, we come back and see, wow.
This is now the lead battle.
Wow. And we got a double lap traffic. Gray.
Oh,
That was
trouble going into one. That's Ryan Long and Jim Hayes.
oh no! Oh no! Long and Hayes, second place. Carson.
Well,
Yep, no one else is involved. Shockingly.
Lovely.
And looks like. What the heck? Ryan Long?
Well, this is going to
Ryan
give the lead to Aaron Singer.
Yeah, Ryan Long just came up in front of the leader. Wow. I don't know what was Ryan Long thinking coming in up in front of Alex Carson in 99.
Aaron Singer Redemption Tour 2019. Aaron Singer was running in the Farklow Dollar Series last year. He failed to qualify for the companion race here at Texas and was involved in an unfortunate DUI. That kept him out of the car for the rest of the year, but he is back, he's in ASCC, and he is in the lead. With some unfortunate circumstances with his DUI arrest, there was absolutely nothing he could do.
you never saw it coming.
Do have some takers on pit road, and Aaron Law will lead them out. Aaron Singer was the only car on the lead lap to not pit. He would like to stay there. This is certainly going to be a long day for Alex Carson and Jim Hayes.
Yeah. Thanks to Ryan Long coming up in front of Alex Carson.
Be back in a moment.
Okay, so yeah, looking at your leader, Ellen Singer in the number 11. Well, this race has been interesting so far. We had the big one that took out nearly half the field, and this race is gonna be fun to watch still. gonna be interesting.
Alright, I am back.
Oh,
Just
oh. Oh no. It's the very
everything's
beginning.
fine. Except for Hunter Blaze, who has now gone up in smoke from 4th place.
Yep,
His
now
Flair
we're gonna...
Motorsports teammates should probably be a bit worried now.
Yep. Now there's gonna
Another
be...
Lennard engine goes up.
Yep, now there's gonna be 18 cars left. Quick, Packer, close your eyes.
Show up just in time for 300 to go. Is that?
Yes.
Yes, that's one tip.
300 to go and a car blown up on the apron.
Oh, that's a flare car. Oh no.
Yeah, it's Blaze.
Hunter Blaze.
Blazing it.
You missed a very small amount of the race, Vinny. You're fine.
No, you missed a small amount, but a lot of stuff happened.
I was just about to ask. Something must have happened if Aaron Singer's in the lead.
We had a big one.
Oh no.
Yep. That took out like...
Took out about half the field. Back to green with 300 to go.
Oh God.
There's what, like 18 left?
Yeah.
Yep, 18.
Oh my gosh.
Also, Cooper, I was probably saving this for when you came back when you said that shit about the drones earlier. I was more thinking, aren't the libertarian ones the ones that try to go to Master Cup because they think they're too good for ASCC?
Yeah, I think they are. They're not.
I mean, pretty much first person I thought to mind was that dickweed that's in the 8.
I would have thought that, you know, these types think that Master Cup has too many rules and too many foreigners.
Too many foreigners and is too politically correct.
Yes. So remember, this is the other side of the stock car split of 2010.
Yeah. And remember, nothing's wrong. This series is fine.
Everything is fine.
The sport has never been healthier. These are the best drivers in the world.
Oh God. Are we even trying to hide it anymore?
Nope.
And like I said,
I mean, they are. We're not.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, we're not. Exactly.
Too many commies, too.
The sport is going to be healthier next year. They're going to have 4 manufacturers.
Oh my God. An honest to God 4.
And like I said, if it seems weird that none of the best drivers in the world are females or people of color, well, maybe they all should have just been better.
Yeah, or you know,
Maybe they all
outside
should have been better.
a certain part of the United States, or from outside a certain part of the United States, then you're just the...
Or outside
Outside
of believing certain
Too many commies?
beliefs.
Yeah, get out here with Tom.
Hey,
Beliefs,
just,
personalities.
at least I'm not only here just for the streams.
Oh.
No, that was Tyler Barth who said that. Tyler Barth said it, not me.
Yeah, but you
Ryan
parroted
Long
it.
Ryan Long, is he going to cause problems again?
Oh no, no, no!
Yeah, the last caution happened for Ryan Long, a lapped car, wrecking both of the leaders.
Goodness.
No, for a lapper, he's giving the 8 the entire track, and the 8 is refusing to take it.
I mean, I don't know what.
Also, Thaber,
Awesome.
me
Now
bring
he's
up-
going with 2 lanes.
don't make me bring up other things, Thaber.
Oh no.
Yes, Lennard will be 2 out of the 4 divisions next year, with both
Yeah.
the Lennard and the Lakoya brands.
No, they're
Remember-
different brands. It's a different game.
Okay, and by the way, Carl Hampton now leading.
Oh
Not for
God.
long.
TM Master Cup Series superstar Carl Hampton.
Oh,
Not anymore.
being held up by Dan Richards.
He was too good for those commies, so he came back here.
He was too good for them dumb libbies.
He won the race to the garage.
Important
No,
race.
Ryan
God.
Matthews won the race to the garage.
Yep.
No.
Oh, that really was.
Yeah,
that,
Ryan
no,
Matthews
that one-
was the first one out.
Yeah.
But in all fairness,
Ball
Ryan
details.
Matthews is a Yankee, so he doesn't count for this
Yeah.
series.
Hashtag the wrong boys. I'll be right beside you.
Hashtag Southern Pride, y'all.
Yep. 06 at least got to avoid the fight.
77 didn't drop out after that last wreck, did he?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, there he is. 13th?
Is Richard Scott still running, or is he?
He's out.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yep.
These two are doing a hatchet job on Hampton Pacer. They keep going side by side every time one of them tries to pass.
Matthews the carpet bag.
I mean, they are fighting for position.
Are they?
Oh,
They
what the
are
heck?
not.
Where'd the 13 come from?
I think he just arrived on the scene.
Yeah.
That must be how much slower these guys are, because the 13 was not in the frame earlier.
Okay, how are there
These
still
guys
10
were-
cars on the lead lap in this race?
These guys referring to the 76 and the 7.
Hold on, why is it lap 44? I've been gone a lot longer than that.
The display pooped itself and I had to restart the computer and the race.
Oh no.
And then there was a big one before lap 20.
How
that
big?
that took out almost half the field.
Oh, I'm gonna have to rewind
Yeah,
to that
and
and watch.
four cars flipped.
Okay, I think I found it. Oh, about where it is. Oh my god. I wish I stayed on instead of jumping off.
in typical ASCC fashion, I'm gonna head out, and I will be back with 20 to go. So.
Oof. Enjoy.
Oh, hey, come on, how you doing?
Oh, someone said, kumquat.
I'm in your quad.
Oh, baby.
Hello.
We have now reached the 8 o'clock hour.
Watershed.
Oh, technically,
Burp.
in one time zone, we've already had reached the watershed, so yeah, it works.
Team Star USA occupies 3 of the top 5. It's Richardson leading, Aaron Law second, Donnie King Jr. in 4th. It's Lawrence Allen running in 3rd place, having avoided all the trouble, and Aaron Singer rounding out the top 5. More lapped car fun.
Oh,
Oh, they're already lapping them a second time.
look out, everyone.
Wait a second, does Miller have any damage, or is he just on his normal full?
Yeah, he did pile into the big one about 20 seconds after it happened.
Okay, I couldn't quite tell by looking at it.
Okay, more cars coming. Look out. Okay. Here we go. We are now on lap 50.
Jeff Little playing chicken with the leaders.
Oh, oh!
Playing chicken little.
What'd I miss?
Everything.
Half the field.
Yeah.
I bet Ryan got through that because he's a great drive. Oh, he had problems before I just.
Brian Matthews is the first one out, so we know that the so-called Master Cup driver is not the best driver in the world.
It's all that's left anyway.
He couldn't even beat one of the boys.
We believe the full-time car count for the ASCC will be down to 32. So we removed one spot, but the sport has still never been healthier.
What do you mean one division is a complete shit show?
This portion of the race is sponsored by DMR Chassis. DMR, proudly hated by softheads since 2011 for some reason.
The other long brother.
Oh, oh!
Yep.
My goodness. Alex Carson right behind Blake Woodard. Oh, more lap traffic fun.
Little under 10 minutes left on the caution clock.
Oh shoot, we'll probably actually get to see that today.
I will need to keep track of who the leader is at the time, but because the leader gets a bonus point at the expiration of the caution clock, but not for a natural caution.
I would imagine those points have not been handed out a lot.
We have not had that happen yet.
Wow.
So
Like
you're
I s-
saying there's a chance.
Oh, new leader, Jason Winterson.
Like I said, whoever's in the lead, by the time it gets to 1930, expect their points rival to just dump the nearest slapped car.
Oh, great. More lap traffic. Yay.
I can't wait for the final race to come down to that point. And the caution clock. Like, that just screams legitimacy all over.
It's now Team Star USA 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's amazing.
I'm sure they didn't complain to ASCC after Lernard spent the first half of the season kicking their butts.
Oh no, definitely not.
My goodness.
Now first Lennard is Greg Woodard. Oh, there's a little bit of debris on the backstretch. What happened here?
Oh, someone hit the wall.
Oh, Donnie King. Hard into the back of the 7.
Oh, the 8.
Like Palmer Styles has come into the pits.
Oh, 7 car just came. SCC Myself on the replay, 7 car came up on the 8th. More lap tournament going the Palmer style. Is he? Oh, he's doing okay. My goodness. Oh my goodness. 76 is continuing to hold up some cars.
Who would Jesus block?
Bobby the three, not playing nice with the lead lappers. Greg Gray has decided he's had enough of this, and he's going to the bottom. And Bobby the three probably goes down there to do the same.
Yeah, Miller sure has it out for Greg's today. Sorry.
Jesus. Apparently Clock's murdered.
Legion of Gregs unite. Soon they'll be the dominating force after the squad of Karen.
I'm just gonna write down the caution clock leaders on a sheet of paper here like a plebe. Donnie King still holding down third with a bent up hood. Styles getting in the way.
Ooh, oh my. Goodness.
Clock expires.
Oh goodness, everyone caught the 8 car all at once. That was a bit of a close call.
Yes.
I mean, they're just showing off at this point.
Unless, of course, it was a close call and that it didn't spin him.
This race is legitimately painful.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, well, too bad. The best drivers in the world had some difficulties before lap 20. Blame that.
Well, they can always blame the car.
Team Star USA now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the track's fault. Oh, no!
Oh no, not again.
Well, that's the end of the race for Jason Richardson and Greg Gray.
Did somebody just take out the leaders I just used it?
Richardson
goes
blew
2
up,
more.
and Gray just smashed right into the back of him. Well, caution clock will not be expiring.
No, that's the.
I see the
That's
76
the
is
stuff, right?
favorite part of the military. It's clearly the Marines.
Aaron Law may be in. No, he's gonna let the pace car get back by him before he hits the pits. It's the ASCC blame the immigrants.
Well, so much for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Blame Obama.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I'm assuming you're referring to the Chaos Emeralds, because it just so happens I have one of them in my possession.
Well then, that makes it 16 cars left.
Maybe 15. No, it'll be 16.
Wow. The field has shrunken.
If there is another retirement, then everyone will be getting a top 50.
Yep.
Something I did not expect to say until lap 270.
Oh, I'm sorry. God damn poor Chaos Emerald.
So who said all the cars would DNF?
I don't know, but that's not a bad looking case at the moment.
No Coel car gets will eat free.
On the Greaseburger car, I want to advertise a beer fountain. Like a Coca-Cola freestyle for beer. That's not a terrible idea, right?
Nah.
It sounds very Greaseburger to me.
We race for the children.
Didn't they have a promotion in the past where they served liquor at the drive-thru?
Probably.
I think it was something like that.
Mm-hmm. Batman beer fountain. Only a Greaseburger.
Yes. Gonna go back
You're
to
a man,
on
right?
lap number 673.
Boy. The damn Ford Chaos Emerald is 15 years old. I feel ancient.
We will indeed have 16 cars left. Pace cars off the track. Aaron Law has inherited the lead after Jason Richardson's blown up. 20 minutes back on the caution clock. Chances are we're not gonna need it, but it's there anyway.
And green flag. It's up and Ria back racing. No. Oh, got Vaughn Atkins. Got super spiteful over. Because Carl Hampton.
Yeah, the cautions helped some of these guys who got caught by the lapped cars.
As you can see, Carl Hampton is dropping back.
I'm just gonna take the time to do some livery porn. Don't mind me.
Oh. God.
With the what car? The Singer car? Yeah, I like how that came out too. Donnie's Great Big Deals is a convenience store chain. They are also the official fuel supplier of the ASCC.
Oh, they caught lap traffic. Oh no.
So Pacer and Carson are getting the screw job this time.
Oh! Pacer almost wrecked the 7.
What, do they fuel the cars with another thing of smashed beer? Oh, Ryan Long trying to take out another one of the leaders. It is a chain of gas stations and convenience stores. Donnie's is.
Wow.
They are especially proud of their frozen drink, Freeze Peach. You cannot take away my Freeze Peach.
You have no idea how long it took me to get that.
Oh, God, Rip.
Oh, my God.
Don't worry, Ryan, I was in the same camp.
Well, no, it's because when I talk, I actually put a space between words, so it didn't register immediately that it was riffing on something.
No, I meant same here.
No, I think they fueled the car with Stelling.
if you really wanted to have this a joke, you could have just said that this place is like the only supplier of Kofefe. You know, if you really wanted to hammer in the joke.
I guess that tagline is fitting for a place called Donnie's. Yeah.
It is the jewel juice from Colton Spencer.
Aaron Law facing some pressure from his teammate.
Johnny King.
I also really like this sound pack for the ASCC cars. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, what is he doing? There's holding a line, and then there's
you got
that.
You got into the 25. That's a leopard.
Aaron Law's bid for a second consecutive Texas 500 win almost came to an end at the hands of Jeff Little.
And we are now about almost halfway through. Just
No,
barely.
we are nowhere close to halfway through.
No, I'm sorry, not halfway through. A quarter through. A quarter through.
Okay, yes.
I was gonna say halfway to halfway.
Oh, boy, lap traffic.
And Lawrence Allen's gonna escape with the lead.
In the Duff Beard car.
Well, that definitely gave him the advantage.
Is Jeff Little's crew all under 5 foot? Well, they are the little guys.
Are they lawn gnomes?
Only when they finally nab the Travelocity sponsorship. Is that still a thing, Travelocity?
I think I've done a commercial with them lately.
No, they are the Keebler elves.
Yeah, Travelocity is still a thing.
Okay. We are not sponsored by Travelocity, and we probably never will be. Oh, I thought Colton Spencer went a lap down, but I guess not.
Well, at the rate this race is going, he might be soon.
Well, something's up with the 9 car. He's come into the pits.
Engine issues with the 9 of Joshua Pacer.
Wait, did it say engine issues?
Yes.
Yep.
Damage is 0.164, so not too bad, but he might be down a cylinder.
Well, this'll be a fun rest of the race.
Pacer's coming back out.
Pacer's gonna be a lap down. They should be sponsored by Fruit of the Loom and Travelocity because South Park reference.
I'm missing that one. Please explain.
The Underpants Gnomes?
Oh. Alright.
Oh, okay. On the bed gnomes. Oh my god.
And we had to let Woodard lead the race.
Blake Woodard is your new race leader, folks. In the WTF car.
6 seconds back now is 5th place Aaron Long.
Oh, so that's how I ended up with Leslie Wicks' underwear.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Real close with the 7.
Oh god. Not again.
It's all downhill from here, folks. Probably.
Yeah. Scotty King, your new leader.
If you came here to the Texas 500 expecting intelligent conversation, you are mistaken.
More of that traffic. Palmer style.
Intelligent conversations for that other racing series.
Wait.
Intelligent conversation, that's what them damn Midwesterners do.
No, that's the Brits. That's posh and elegance.
Great
We
word.
don't need no intelligence. All we need is guns and big boy spoilers and big boy road-relevant engines that only produce 500 horsepower, by God.
And God. We gotta have God.
And by the way, Quick Wood is leading.
Coming soon to the ASCC, tempered spacers. Gotta keep them safe.
These cars will be getting a downforce upgrade next season with the new body kits.
Until Hepcon blocks it. Oh. 8 is back to the bumper of the 96. My goodness. Oh, 36 underneath the 8 per second.
Winston Orwell in 9th place is the last car on the lead lap, but this is a very good run by his own standards so far.
Yep. Carl Hampton is stuck between 2 lap cars. Oh, speaking of lap car, Jeff Little.
Do different devices have different points at which they're live?
Sorry?
Do different devices have different points at which the stream is live? I think some people are behind where I am.
It's possible.
Okay.
On the video player, you can also skip to live if the little button that's supposed to be red is gray.
Yeah.
I am live at the moment.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh,
Good grief.
great.
Now,
Oh
this is what
my
we call
God.
down here in Texas a gaggle.
Oh my god. Well, now that got interesting. Winston Orwell.
This is this is how we like our cars to race, in a big old gaggle, unlike them TM Master crap cars that like to go in single file.
Oh god.
TM,
Let's not recreate lap 20.
TM Master Crap Series.
Come on, you got to
Oh,
admit
Vinny,
that
that's
you
some
gotta-
very strong language from you.
I was just quoting what Ryan said.
I mean, you've
It's
got to.
so
I
good.
mean, you've got to
Oh.
imagine that there are probably ASCC fans that think that.
No, I was just.
Yeah, probably.
I thought that was great because I Swear I never heard that before, but it's a good one. Like it does sound like something they'd realistically use a lot.
Yeah, probably. Let's not recreate lap 20. There aren't enough cars left for that. Oh, we got a caution. Aaron Singer and Colton Spencer are now wadded up.
Ooh.
Well, so much for that run.
I don't know what happened there, but that's a caution.
So much for the Aaron Singer redemption arc.
Yeah.
The redemption arcs
that's
are
a pun.
overrated.
Oh, no, that's Bobby the 3.
Oh, Bobby the 3.
And the pun.
That's his fellow.
Ooh,
Bobby
25
the 3.
almost got
Oh, when Aaron locked almost
collected, and then boink.
Aaron Singer, Bobby the Tree, and Colton Spencer.
Yep.
Taken out by one of the only other Inglesbys left in the race. Sounds par for the course with that division.
Just for illegal beverages.
What illegal beverages? There ain't no legal beverages in the ASCC.
I think they were talking about
I'm only drunk on Jesus. Oh, Aaron Singer is now out. What a shame.
Looks like Aaron sang a swan song.
That was actually clever. Good job, Trek.
I would applaud, but because I am on button to talk, I don't know how I'm
He
gonna do a
blamed his
one-handed-
water
Yeah,
turning
me
it.
too.
He blamed his water turning to Budweiser.
Yeah, Tony, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's hard to do that when you do push to talk.
Indeed.
Oh no! There's an accident coming out of the pits.
Oh, what happened?
On earth that?
Winston Oral and the 84 gets pizza, then runs into the 49.
Yep, and that's why.
Oh, that spy equipment couldn't help him. Boink.
Do we have tempers flaring?
Looks 55. Came up on the 77.
That's the 46 right after.
Wow.
Seeing that accident must have clipped the brake line on the on the 84.
Wow.
Oh,
The 11 and the 13 are now officially both out.
Yes.
And Greg Woodard I can imagine him saying, and this is why I don't come here.
That will leave 14 cars running.
Yep.
Unless the 84 and the 5.
Well, the 84 thinks that they can get it going back again.
Yep.
For now. Sometimes
I'm actually
they
surprised.
are up mid and then drop out.
I'm actually surprised that the 84 isn't a teammate to Ryan Matthews.
This is the greatest race ever ran. Gotta represent TMNC. Wow.
Donnie King is in the lead, followed by Lawrence Allen and Greg Woodard. So it's 3 of our one-offs. 1, 2, 3. And I think they're the only one-offs still in the race.
My goodness.
Best drivers in the world, folks. Just gonna
Not even
save a
halfway.
snippet of the replay here real quick.
if Buddha wins, he needs a police military escort.
Well, Greg Woodard
Is,
is also an Air Force veteran, so fans here will be very conflicted.
Is that car a Lennard with some grill tape, or does it actually have a different front end then?
It is a Lennard body with Lakoya branding.
His family will want them over with the haulers.
I was just curious because the grill looks different from here.
Yeah, it is different.
Oh, okay, got it.
Not even halfway, and a lot of drivers are
Forgot
out.
to start up the clock until a couple seconds after the green.
And green flag.
5 cars are left on the lead lap.
And it's not even a halfway.
We're not even a third of the way through.
And a lot of drivers are out. Oh, here goes Greg Gordon for second. Now he's going to get passed by the 25 of Aaron Law.
And it's all Ryan Matthews' fault.
Yep.
Oh, we got some...
Huh.
Got some cars headed into the pits. Did they pit under that last caution?
I don't... Oh, yeah. They're going to pits. Aaron Law, Alex Carson, and Colin Hefton.
They didn't commit any sort of violation, did they?
I don't know. Getting service.
Cut tires, probably.
Yeah, let's go with that. There was some debris on the backstretch from that last incident.
Probably went it over and cut a tire. Oh, hey, Greg Wood is back to the lead.
One-third of the way home.
It's not going to be a glitch with the mod. It's going to be a problem with the track and the strategy modifiers.
Yeah. There's only
mod has nothing to do with it.
3 cars on the lead lap. Oh my gosh.
This race is now all about the one-offs.
The future of the ASCC and Greg Wood.
And Greg Wood. Yeah.
Here we go again.
Wow, once again, that's
No,
perfect.
No major issues this time around, it looks like. Not for the leaders, at least.
For the time being.
But they are being
Like
held
I
up by 7.
Like I said, not this time around.
Well,
But they'll
they are
catch
being held up by the 7th and new leader,
But
Lawrence Allen.
they'll catch up again in another 5 laps.
This is a real big break so far for Lawrence Allen and the Concord, Carolina team. So they've been showing up here and there in the park, but with not so great results.
Team Thunder trolling Woodard. Wouldn't have it any other way. You've been thunderstruck. And Greg Woodard has popped back up to the leader.
Oh, there's smoke in 3. Something happened.
Someone blew up.
And no caution either.
Someone got wrecked in the 3.
Oh, Bobby Miller's out. Let's see if
Bobby Miller
it had anything to do with it. Oh, yes. Here we go.
We have our culprit.
Whatever. Oh, wow.
Nice,
he got
nice time
Well
going
then.
down.
Cole Hefton got into Bobby
Well, that's
Miller.
one way to get rid of a lap car.
Well,
You got
Cole Hefton still hasn't run anything from Carbondale.
We're down to what, 13 now?
Yep, 13.
Yeah, it's going to be 13 cars left.
And we're not even, and we're just about a third of the way in.
No, Woodard's leading. I think there's some debris on the track. Caution is out for debris in turn 3.
Yep. Okay, and looks like the bonus point goes to Greg Woodard.
No, it's a natural caution.
Somehow.
So no bonus point will go to him. Oh, Ryan Long's up in smoke.
Ryan Long.
Oh, so there was going to be a need for that yellow anyways.
And if you can't find the debris, then that's just how competent the track crew is here.
No, you're just not looking hard enough.
Somehow debris. It's a natural caution.
There's a piece of something all the way down by the inside wall in turn 3 that is extremely dangerous.
What is that thing?
It looks like Jesus' 1911 sidearm.
Well, that's effectively going to give a lap back to everyone.
I think they're going to pit next time around.
Oh. I am the dumb.
That's a perk of being in Michigan.
Hmm?
It's a perk of being in Michigan. We get to be dumb and get away with
on this restart, a couple cars are going to have the opportunity to get back onto the lead lap. Well, despite the best efforts of the flagman, Greg Woodard is still going to lead this race. Be back in a moment.
Have I missed anything?
There's 12 cars left.
I am back, getting ready for the restart, which will come on lap 126. Greg Woodard,
Alright, how bad?
Lawrence Allen, and Donnie King are the only cars on the lead lap right now. And it looks like Aaron Law and Alex Carson are going to have a hard time getting back on it, at least this time around, with some of these slower lapped cars starting in front of them on the inside.
What do you mean slow? They're in 6th and 7th.
There's the green flag, 20 minutes, back on the caution clock.
So what kind of shenanigans have I missed in the last 20 minutes?
Some of the leaders pitted after a restart for some reason. We decided it was cut tires, so that only puts three cars on the lead lap. Oh, and then Carl Hampton body slammed Bobby Miller into the outside wall.
I mean, as anyone having to lap him should.
Yes, so that did put Miller out. Oh, here comes Palmer Styles with a huge run, trying to get one of his 3 laps back. 36 is having some problems. His cylinder might be down.
Well, that's not going to help the competitive nature of the race.
Yawn.
One of the Cinderella stories of this race has come to an end.
And right now, we are approaching a nightmare scenario.
What, lapping the 7 car again?
The idea of Woodard winning this race.
Yeah, no matter what series in the canon, the idea of Woodard winning is.
Because we can't let the Michiganders be happy.
Good grief, there's someone in the top 10 who's more than 6 miles behind the leader.
Yes.
Old school racing. Yep,
Reminder,
yep.
these are the greatest drivers in the world.
It's
Except
not
the
boring,
drinking
it's
game
old
on that
school.
team.
With, with caution clocks and playoffs.
But it's old school.
It's a hybrid.
Ain't no hybrids in this series.
Get out of here with your commie tree-hugging hybrids.
Hybrids are for communists and hippies.
Alex Carson is in 4th place, trying to get back onto the lead lap. Yeah, you probably shouldn't take a drink every time we say that. It will kill you.
I like that it was a guarantee.
Well, unless it drinks water, then by all means, please do.
Oh, yes.
No, that's probably
No.
still gonna drown him.
Everything in moderation, folks.
I mean, still, he's gonna drown even if you try drinking water in moderate.
What do you think I'm drinking from? A swimming pool?
Yes.
Now that's the type of teamwork I'm
Actually,
expecting
shower
from Pacer.
water.
Yeah, last week when he doored his teammate on the way by him, yeah, that wasn't an accident. Whew, that was another close call.
Allen has now gone a lap down. position with the 99 and 25.
Two cars on the lead lap.
Greg Woodard and Donnie King Jr. Hello, sir. How are you today?
Jim Purple Haze.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
Well, they've been going at it for almost half the race. I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner.
Oh.
The SAR Division points leader, everybody.
Frankly, that's about as good as that wreck could have gone with with the way they drove through the front stretch.
No.
Frank Lee? Who the hell is Frank Lee? What year did he race ASCC?
Oh, you don't remember back in the late 60s, early 70s?
That was before my time, man.
I thought that's when you just graduated high school.
I wish that I was born back in those
Nah.
days.
Oh,
I think in his case, it was just graduating college.
Aaron Law
Oh.
just couldn't get by the 96 in time.
So close.
Does that mean Woodard fought the law and he won? Why are all these cars pitting at the same time? There's only two cars on the lead lap.
I don't know. Hey, hi, Snake. Winston Orwell is the only car of yours still in the race.
think somebody retired.
Why is there
Oh.
one?
Yeah. Richards is out.
Huh. Why is there one dislike on this video? Who did it? We should send
I know not.
we should send someone.
Can you find that out,
Shit out of
Siege?
I don't know. I don't care.
Probably someone expecting to who.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably some hair trigger liberal.
If they're weeb, Japo, crapo.
Weeb, Japo, Crapo.
Crap. That is
What?
the strangest I have heard it. That's the strangest I've heard that said. And this is coming from someone who freely calls what he enjoys weeb shit.
Ironic weeb shit is still weeb shit.
I wasn't saying it to be ironic most of the time.
I was.
Woodard hasn't gotten screwed yet, knock on wood. He hasn't been chopped down yet.
Kind of hard to screw
don't
someone
worry,
when there's
I
only
mean,
two cars on a lead lap.
Well, the leader hasn't exactly been immune to trouble today.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's one way, guaranteed way to conveniently get rid of the Master Cup driver winning the race.
Is there a way for me to put all 11 cars on the lead lap? No. This is old school. Deal with it.
There
Old
is
school
no
with
such
caution
thing.
clocks and playoffs.
There is no such thing as wave arounds.
You can't do lap plus?
No, not for AI cars.
Oh.
I could throw the yellow right as the restart hits. I could also restart the race with all 11 of these cars, but I don't feel like it.
Thus, we have 5 cars on the first 3 laps.
I guess I missed a lot of wrecking, looking at the 11 cars left in the race.
Yes, you did.
Just a minor incident.
Or 10. Also, the one car that has a chance to get back on the lead lap,
Nice. Luca
might have some...
very nice picture. Tell him about that. Yeah, you can post art in the... Oh. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So, random question.
Yes.
Do ASCC officials have the power to disqualify drivers? Just asking out of curiosity.
Not yet. About to go
It's
back
always
to
a-
green. Woodard finds himself in the middle of traffic. And here we go.
I mean, imagine getting upstaged by a lowly Master Cup driver. You could always find some ways around.
It's possible.
Well, we'll get to that when we get to
11 cars left in the race, and we're not even halfway.
The best drivers in the world.
Oh yes, best drivers in the world.
The only reason there's 11 left is so many of them were in awe of the 10 other drivers that they.
Oh, I think we got one already slowing up.
Debug doesn't say anything.
Uh,
But we gotta fight for the lead now.
it only took us a few laps.
At least the 2 cars on the... Wait, no, 3, never mind.
Who is playing with a plastic bottle, by the way?
Greg Woodard is also a veteran who has bravely served his country. I think disqualifying him would make them look bad. They would have to begrudgingly give it to him.
Oh, what was Woodard in again?
Air Force.
The Chair Force.
Oh, Chair Force. Yeah, I was gonna say he said Chair Force.
The Chair Force.
No one cared. All he did was sit on his butt.
And 1 more car to the lead lap. Never mind.
Styles is 3 laps down.
I was
Well, 2
referring to
now.
Carson.
Oh, right.
I was referring to Carson, but I spoke too soon.
Also, oh dear, Austin Reed, this race has been pure genocide.
That's a little strong.
Well, that took a
Pure
turn.
chaos, yes.
I mean, this is a demographic that that probably thinks that there is genocide being committed against them right now.
This is a demographic that would die in a pandemic very easily. Possibly.
Their definition of genocide is also allowing people to marry whoever they want.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but we know the last race that actually had genocide was the 2001 Daytona 500. Haha.
Yeah.
edgy.
Ah, damn.
As I said before, it's all downhill from here, folks.
Can a video become?
I mean-
can a video become under-monetized?
I mean, if you laughed at that joke, I'm ashamed.
I mean, if you wanted to be sure it never got monetized to begin with, we could just say that word that we're not
Can't
allowed
spell
to say.
demonetized without demon.
Well, I'm not monetized to begin with, so I can freely talk about the COVID-19 coronavirus that is plaguing us a year from when this race takes place.
You really believe it's real? Because these guys sure don't. Or won't. Yeah, whatever.
Like I said, this is a demographic that would die, that would probably die very quickly in a pandemic. So, you know.
I would presume that they don't want just any random schmucks talking about it and sensationalizing it willy-nilly. This race symbolizes simultaneously everything wrong and everything right with the world. They can't catch coronavirus, they only drink American beers.
What part of this race symbolizes what's right with the world?
Well, yeah, I got nothing.
I mean, the best drivers in the world surely aren't self-destructing. Everything that's happened is completely out of their control.
I mean, it's not like they're losing to a truck driver who was in the chair force, for God's sake. What's next? The title going to a crayon-eating Marine?
I thought he was racing in Fark. I mean, that is Harry Asinola you're talking about, right?
Huh. Enola's kind of more the actual Marine. The crayon-eating Marine, I was thinking more of Eisenman.
And just like that, Aaron Law has fallen off the lead lap again.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Well, Austin, I kind of imagine also they don't want someone trying to make money off of this with any kind of information that, for like a better definition, might actually just turn out to be pure bullshit. Basically, they don't want to be they do not want people taking advantage of those that actually do want to know more information. That's just my guess.
Yeah, I don't think that they're demonetizing anything to prevent dark humor. That's not really a concern.
Oh, we actually have a lead change.
Shuffled all the way back to the back of the line. All of a sudden.
Yes. Yes, excuse me.
Someone already asked. Don't worry.
I was just asking what match is it.
Yeah, someone already asked.
He is still stuck.
Out.
He is still stuck down in 69th place.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, about half the field was eliminated in a huge wreck before lap 20. And this is pretty much all the fast guys left. And 3 of them are off the lead lap.
Well, 2 of them at the moment.
Aaron Law is on the tail end of the lead lap right now, in 3rd place. Coming up on 10 minutes left on the caution clock. It's felt like a lot longer than 10 minutes since the restart, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
These two would sure like a caution right about now. Or actually all 3 of them, I guess. It's not a bad strategy. Just run side by side and keep them from relapping any of you.
Yeah.
Or you can just be like Carson and just stay in front of all of them.
That works too. Although I've got a bad feeling about these lapped cars in red.
What if the 96 and the 8 wreck?
Laps down and in the top 10. It's 12 miles.
Hold on, who is the 11th place car right now?
Winston Orwell.
God, imagine finishing 11th out of 11 cars. Still running.
Well, for him, that'd be a good result.
Who's in 43rd? Nobody. Not even Craig Jasner. First car out down in 42nd was Ryan Matthews after he blew up early.
In other words, his engine deflated.
I mean, half the field was out before lap 20.
He may be last on track, but that's not going to stop him from getting in on the action.
I mean, if one more car goes out, he's in the top 10 position.
Maybe that was a sinister plan.
Just like that, Woodard is 4 seconds back.
I mean, of course, he's just a lowly Master Cup driver. What does he know about racing against the best racers in America? Or the
Best in the world trademark.
Surprised they don't call the finale the World Finals or something to that effect.
the
Maybe they
ASCC
should.
World Fall. Remember last time a series in canon had a World Final?
No, that was a World Championships, which I specifically made sure not to say. Because I do remember that one.
With the playoffs, World Finals would make sense.
Actually, does anyone still have like the video from that, or is that lost to eternity?
Probably lost to eternity, and I think that's a good thing.
Video to what?
So if it didn't happen, does that mean maybe Tiffany Matthews is actually still alive in canon and that
No.
got retconned?
No,
Sounds like a conspiracy theory, though.
dead is dead.
Wait a second, that is on Zachary Isn's car already, isn't it?
Probably.
Actually, no. Cooper's Tottenham Farms. Remember how we doing that conspiracy house?
Yeah.
That should be one of them. There's no video evidence of him or world champion.
There goes.
Remember Salem? Which one?
Also, there
The
went
witch
law.
trials, obviously.
Oh, yeah,
Also, there
totally.
went Law's lap.
Yep. That's okay, because pure American Donnie King Jr. is in the lead.
Hmm.
But they're catching him again. Rumor has it Team Star USA is going to try to fit Donnie King Jr. in somewhere in the All-American Series next season.
Wait, what's the All-American Series?
This series.
Oh, okay.
The All-American
Yeah.
Series presented by Kenslow.
The All-American World Series.
I mean, it works for baseball.
The All-American World Series.
Legit question. I thought that wasn't Cottenham the title sponsor.
Yes, it is. It will be next year.
Oh, that's okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, another big news item, Cottenham will be taking over the title sponsorship next year. It will be the ASCC Cottenham All-American Racing Series, fueled by Donnie's Great Big Deals.
Oh, that's verbose.
That's giving him too much credit, Luca.
The AARSPDDD series.
Oh,
No, just the arse. We're coming up on just 1 minute left till the caution clock expires. And Alex Carson's gotten in front of the 8 car again. So if he and Aaron Law hang on, we will have 4 cars on the lead lap on the next restart. We're coming up on Winston Orwell again. Let's see if he messes anything up. Running just 151 miles an hour, stuck in 3rd gear.
I was gonna say I drive faster than him when I'm on the interstate.
That's actually very concerning.
30 seconds left. We may have our first caution clock expiration ever in the ASCC.
This is an historic moment.
Why
Well,
is
we
it
gotta
always
start
an
somewhere.
historic moment? That bothers me.
The only people that say an historic moment are those goddamn Brits.
I don't even know if it's grammatically correct.
Caution clock has expired.
It's about as grammatically correct as Dark of the Moon.
I have no clue what's. Yeah, I'm looking that up right now.
I believe it. I think it's either way.
as in,
I mean,
either
to be
way,
fair, if I say
the
an
first
historic
caution
event,
clock
I don't pronunciate.
has gone off.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that?
I've always said it is an historic event only because the H isn't pronounced. So,
All
in that
right.
case, since the H isn't pronounced, the next it's a vowel, so it then becomes an instead of a. I mean, I live in New England. I very well could be wrong. We say a lot of words wrong.
I could ask
Like,
my
you
brother
pronounce
about
crappy
that, but I
K-
don't want to wake him up
I-
right now.
I mean, this is the part of the country that thinks the words hard, lard, card, and park do not have an R in them.
Oh, Aaron Law may have screwed himself.
Wait, how so? Sorry.
Oh, they've pitted too early. Oh, you idiots.
Why is there like a random hot dog and picture of hot dogs and beans on the billboard?
What? Where?
In the turn 1 billboard next to the Covfefe sign.
Oh, that's Taco Bomb.
Oh. It looked like a hot dog and beans from a distance.
Yeah, there it
It's
is.
just that.
Oh, Taco Bomb, okay.
And then there's this sign for ammunition.
Skater else.
Jeez.
I like that. That's good.
This is one of my favorite things on these cars or fart truck or wherever it is.
Oh, and here are the turn 4 billboards.
I like that KL News logo.
And then I like this one.
What the hell? What in
Oh
the
my
hell?
gosh.
That is a joke from an early episode of Night Vale.
Oh, okay.
They're describing an advertisement in the newspaper.
Well, rip. Oh, there's 10 cars left now.
Oh, yeah, Lawrence Allen. His engine problems have gotten worse. He is now out.
Another
Honestly,
one bites the dust.
Honestly, he still has a decent chance at the top 10. If anyone else in the bottom half wrecks within the next 5 or 6 laps.
Alright. Truck and Super Series race at Salem. I got triggered but laughed it off. Which one is it?
Yes.
Also, just to clarify, ahistoric is grammatically correct.
As it should be.
CJ got really triggered over that.
It makes more phonetic sense to say ahistoric if your regional dialect has a silent H, but technically speaking, it's not supposed to have a silent H. I only just learned this.
Word from the tower. We've had a miscommunication with Alex Carson and Aaron Law. They have pitted. They were mistakenly given the signal to pit early. That's why they are not quite back on the lead lap. So what we're going to do is throw the yellow again and let them come back around.
Call off the
Oh,
restart.
that's nice. I guess you let the 49 and 84 do it too. Not that they matter much.
We are invoking the except in rare instances rule. And there it is. Gonna let the 49 and 84 make up a lap 2.
Because we're bored and why the heck not?
Yes.
Gotta cut a little bit of. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not that good at doing a Joker impression.
Sorry, Greg.
No, we're not.
I mean, you only have 140 laps left to pass all these cars. Yeah, Greg, 140 laps to pass one car. If you can't do that, then you should be.
We need to edit Atlanta 97 because that track has great racing. Or we could just say that is current Atlanta in our little universe. But I did revert the reconfiguration of Texas for this year. Anything's possible.
Isn't Atlanta 97 current configuration? Or am I off by a year?
Atlanta 97 is, well, half of Atlanta 97, the late race in 97 was the current configuration.
I know,
the early race was the
no,
oval.
I know that. I just thought that NR's Atlanta 97 was fall 97.
Are
that's
there
a good
any more
question.
races tonight after this? I hope you're being sarcastic.
I thought we were running out the season tonight.
Henry, too late for the stream.
No, it's still going on.
It's still going. It's gonna be going for a while.
We've only barely passed the halfway point.
What did you do, Siege?
This is a 500-mile race.
I don't care if it's 500 miles. Why are the cars so slow?
Because we're under the 90,000th caution of the night. I don't think it's that many, but it's close.
Yeah. Also, there were some space-time difficulties early on in the show.
Wait, hold up. You're telling me this has been going on for 3 hours. Almost 3 hours.
Yes.
Deal.
This is a 499.5-mile race. Shush, real Americans round up.
Oh, my.
Get them damn decibels the hell out of here.
What do they think we are, math professors?
What do you think they are, some goddamn Europeans?
Honestly, what
Or
I would
worse,
do is
you're one of them
turn
damn
my headphones
Canadians.
to the highest possible decibels and make myself go deaf. I'd rather do that.
No, decimals, not decibels.
Hmm?
Decimals. Tens, hundreds, thousands.
No, I'm talking about sound decibels, not decimals.
I know, I wasn't talking about decibels, though. I think we're getting confused.
There will be 133 laps remaining when we get restarted. This was an extended caution to give Alex Carson and Aaron Law a bit of a break, after a miscommunication led them to pit early and lose the advantage they got from staying in front of the leader.
Can't they all just go home?
No. If you leave now, you will be disgracing America, because this is the Texas 500, the greatest race, the last great 500-mile race.
Only a great 500-mile race.
Well, I'm going to be disappointed in America then, because I got to go to bed.
Alright, see ya.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night, Ryan.
Enjoy the rest of the race.
Will do.
That's a tall order, but we'll try. Pace car is off. Donnie King Jr. is still the leader. Alex Carson and Aaron Law are now back on the lead lap. 4 cars on the lead lap now. There's the green flag. 20 minutes back on the caution clock. We'll finish the last 200 miles at the Texas short track. Do you really want 200 miles at a short track?
Because of this crap.
What was that, Siege?
Do you really want 200 miles at a short track?
No!
That's gonna take a long time. Longer than you think.
You think I don't know that?
Someone in the YouTube chat. Finish the last 200 miles in the parking lot. It'll be better. Here comes Aaron Law around his teammate for the lead. Palmer Styles wanting to make up some laps now. Oh, we got a caution. May have involved Carl Hampton.
Remember what I said that Lawrence Allen might still get a top 10?
Well, that was dumb.
Greatest drivers in the world.
Yes, the world's best drivers.
That was dumb, but was it out of place?
No.
In this race.
Well, there was absolutely nothing that Jim Hayes, one of the best drivers in the world, could do. It's like Palmer Styles is having a brake problem. Comes to a stop. Oh, Greg Woodard's gonna steal the lead again. Out of the pits. As the crew gets to work on the 21, setting him further back. Yoink!
How many times will I be able to leave the Great Gatsby by the time this is over?
Just having a look at who's in here right now. Because I still haven't recognized everybody's voices yet. What if Hampton purposely took out Cooper and Taylor at Carbondale to shame them? What, as if they gave him a swirly before the race?
I would be all for that.
What does the TH under Alice refer to? Toho.
Oh, by the way, Siege, how's your story going so far?
What story? Cursed words? The Forbidden Scrollery movie thingy?
Forbidden.
Haven't done much with it lately. I do need to get back to that.
You're disappointing us, Siege.
I know. I do have another Walfus cartoon that we just did the major and important voices for. I need to get to the animation on that. I'll probably do so tomorrow. What if F1 raced at Daytona? NASCAR Man and Brockbeard did a video on the IndyCar race there in 1959. Have a look at that to see how that would turn out.
Only worse.
It would be very fast.
Until it isn't.
Yeah.
It'll be lap 207 when we get the restart.
Well, it's a good thing we're not in Jersey, Arth. We're in Texas.
It's a good thing that this isn't real, because if it was, I would lose my mind.
No, I was saying Cooper and Taylor gave Hampton a swirly before the race, and he got his revenge. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, probably. I cannot confirm or deny that this may have happened.
It's an urban legend.
In limbo.
What am I even doing now?
20 minutes back on the clock. Yes, I did just groan at that. Most of you probably don't know why. Only I get it.
I mean, we are all slowly groaning at the fact that how long this race is going.
I just got out of the stream the second I saw how many laps there were.
I should have saved another snippet of the replay during that caution. Oh, well, I'll do it on the next one. Let's see if I lost
don't want my
anything.
suffering.
No, I haven't.
You don't have to watch the stream.
That's why I left it.
Why are you still complaining so much about it?
Because I don't want to deal with 300 laps of 3 hours of a soccer.
Imagine how we feel when most of us were watching an actual race. It never got this bad, but that still happened.
I don't mind races.
I don't know how any of you are insinuating that this isn't the most exciting race of the year.
Yeah, with the best drivers ever. 10 cars are left. The 10 best drivers are left. I like how even the cars that are laps down and laps away from each other are still in order on the track.
Really, seriously?
Oh boy. Look at this action.
I mean, it makes it easier to follow, right?
At least the
Oh,
guys
wow.
up front are making a shot of it.
Palmer Styles is the other Inglesby that is still in the race. He is the Inglesby points leader, so he's going to be coming away from this sitting very pretty. But Orwell's going to have a pretty nice day out of it, too. But it is Sar versus Lennard at the front of the field. Oh, here comes Orwell again.
It was fun while it lasted.
Silvers VCs.
What I miss?
We're down to 10.
Yes. We're down to 10 cars. We're not even 2/3 of the way through.
Exciting.
It was nice of Hayes to get Law the chance to catch back up.
Those who are looking on Discord, I would like this to happen to one of the cars. I feel this so bad, just to make it slightly interesting.
Orwell could win by attrition. He very well could.
Oh gosh.
That is how I feel.
I mean, Orwell does have a top 10 already.
He's got another one in the bag.
I feel that if any attrition's gonna strike, he might be the source of it.
Yeah.
The car running laps in third gear. Looks like our good old boys have put that Master Cup guy in his place.
For now.
And no, it wasn't because the lap car held them up. It was definitely because he was not fast enough.
And the winner of the Texas 500 does get an automatic playoff spot if they are in a chartered entry.
Which right now could be Law or Carson, depending on how the race.
I believe Law is second in the star standings coming into this race, and Carson is the Lennard leader. So
Yeah,
chances are neither of them would need to fall back on the Texas 500 win. sniffing those great big deals from the 8. Some lapped cars coming. More fun times for all. Oh, that's close.
You call that fun? Nobody crashed. We haven't had our destruction fix for like 10 laps now.
Please have
Yeah, that's true.
please have a collision course. A call. Please.
Red Woodard being taught a lesson by Jim Hayes.
Yes. Five laps till 100 to go.
Well, that was almost 3 wide for the lead.
I see someone put down some black flex seal in turn 2 by the outside wall. That might warrant caution. Did I see smoke? No.
Oh, how appropriate that comment is for this race.
Someone said that comment was very appropriate for this race.
Just make every single car implode.
Seven and a half minutes till the caution clock expires again.
I forgot who got the bonus point the first time.
It was Donnie King. Good thing I wrote it down.
Ah.
You can. I might go to the store a little later tonight. which one was that? Oh, like which cocktail? What's in that one? Right. So, I was only gonna grab a few things. Right.
We have made it to 100 laps to go.
Yes, 100 to go, and as I was distracted by cocktail talk with Luca, Donnie King has been held up by Winston Orwell. And just like that, the lead group has gotten completely separated. It's a good thing we'll have the caution clock expiring in 6 minutes. Has there ever been a driver outside the U.S. compete in this race, or were they deported?
I'd say that depends.
If
Roman Musico, maybe?
If there has been, we don't know about it. Not because
Czech Republic.
not because they were afraid of the Americans finding out, but because they were afraid of their own countrymen finding out and laughing at them.
I think you are right, though, Trick.
About what?
I don't know. The Roman Musico is from Czechia.
Oh.
Of all places.
And because of Winston Orwell's shenanigans, Greg Woodard has overtaken Donnie King for third.
Everybody's just sorting their own games these days.
These guys are 7 seconds behind, but this is the best battle on the track. Not for long as we come up on the lapped cars. Again. Minutes till the caution clock expires.
Barth, that's Spanish for sports.
And for the lead. Carl Hampton sticking around. He really does not want to be 4 laps down.
credit for trying.
Oh, 9 maybe in some trouble.
Well, it wasn't the greatest day anyway.
For some.
I couldn't read the thingy. What did it say?
Engine damage 0.369. We'll see what this does for
Nice.
Not again.
him. 10th place is 15 laps down. Well, they're servicing the car. Gonna get him back out there.
I'm
Decent chance he
disappointed
won't
with
lose any
myself
positions.
now.
Seconds till the caution clock expires. Battle for the lead, and that bonus point is heating up. Oh, but here comes Orwell. Leaders split him.
There are no points that carry over between playoff rounds, right?
Let's say no. And
Fair
there's the clock expiring. But Aaron Law still has to lead them back to the caution. And he gets it.
And we're down to 9.
Oh, 9 car is indeed out. That's going to leave us with just 9 cars in the race.
Runs around without a cylinder for 200 laps and then poof goes the piston.
Save another snippet of the replay. Even though the beginning of the race has still been preserved.
Okay.
I'll get more.
Cookie withdrawal.
That sound.
Yeah,
Are
that
you
sounds
sure
like
in
cookie
denial?
withdrawal.
Well, I've woken up.
Luca, I know how that feels.
That sounds like
You
a
have my
matter of.
greatest
Because she
sympathy.
lacks the cookies.
That sounds like a matter of immediate urgency, Siege.
Hello, Tana.
Well, I've woken up from my nap. What have I missed?
There
Hold
are.
on.
We're down to 9.
3.5 hours of a race. That's what.
When did the 7 drop out?
He dropped out after a collision with the leader.
Ooh.
Yes.
He
Collision
is
course with
12th.
what I just know.
Good points day.
Yeah. But Aaron Law just got the bonus point for leading as the caution clock expired. I believe he is Richards' nearest rival in the SAR points.
That's fine. Richard still had a good points day.
Yeah.
All they need is top 5 in standings anyway.
So, 10th place, about to become 9th place, Winston Orwell is 16 laps down.
Jim Hayes still having a good point stay up there in 8th.
Yes, he is. So you still have a stake in this. Even though Hayes is 12
However
laps
small.
down.
Even though it's well done, but you still have a stake.
Blasted, I was just gonna say that the what's your beef cars are the ones with the stake.
Yeah, but they're
Well, they got cooked.
I'm sorry.
I tried to make a T-bone joke with the "What's your beef cars" a couple days ago, and it took a while for some people to get.
Presumed steamed when they're obviously grilled.
Aaron Laws looking for his second consecutive Texas 500 victory. He picked up SAR's first and so far only win of the season a couple races ago back at Toledo.
But is he the law?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Maybe he's above the law.
How many law puns have there been
Or
so
is
far
Alex
today?
Carson gonna break
A
the law?
lawful amount. Thank you, I'll be here all night.
Yes, this is every single car still on the track.
No, your eyes are not fooling you.
Well, it has been a struggle.
To put it lightly.
Remind me again, this is Cup 2003
Yes.
mod?
Yes, it is.
I think it's Cup 04.
Oh, yeah, 04.
Same thing.
I wasn't sure if you meant, like, in general or specific.
Generally specific.
Or specifically general.
That is unhelpful.
Yeah.
Law and law. Make that a thing.
Law, and law. Attorneys at law.
Pace car is off. 20 minutes going back on the caution clock.
You might want to get that checked.
The caution clock has been reset.
There's a firm in Virginia called Allen, and Allen.
I believe it.
That is certainly a number of Allens.
Apparently they're very reputable.
But all they spelled the same way.
Well, what do you expect? They're all in this together.
I mean, that could be family members.
Palmer Styles is in 5th place, 3 laps down. He is the first car off the lead lap. Greg Woodard and Donnie King are back in this after they got held up by lap cars during the last run.
Go away, A.A. Ron.
We only have one Allen, but he's out of the race.
I'm back in.
playing War Thunder. What happened?
An ASCC race is like sex, except it lasts a lot longer and you know you'll be disappointed in the outcome. Um, 84 is reporting 0 damage. Thanks for that helpful report, 84.
He's just making sure you're on your toes.
Oh.
And making sure Law is on his toes.
He very nearly wasn't.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Well, unless Orwell holds up Carson and King, there goes their loss chances.
I mean, we're getting another caution clock in 16 minutes.
Small detail.
Would someone wreck him already?
Are you referring to who?
Orwell.
Oh.
Yes, this race is still going.
It's been going on for 3.5 hours, Siege.
Well, we probably would have been close to done already if we didn't have a time for distortion.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan.
Our space-time continuums of low quality. It probably wasn't made in America.
Possibly was, because that's where I am.
Minor details. Our space-time continuum is the best.
Buck, that was hit so hard, I think it ruptured the space-time continuum.
I feel like 51 wasn't enough. This is just to amplify it.
As attrition-filled as this race is, this is not the fewest cars that will have finished an ASCC race if everybody finishes.
You're expecting everyone to finish.
That honor goes to the second race at San Antonio, won by Palmer Styles, and only 7 cars finished.
I mean, we've still got time.
Yes, we do.
We got plenty of time.
Oh, here's Orwell again.
Does anyone know if there's ever been a FARC race with fewer than 7? Out of curiosity.
Sayer this year came very close.
I don't want to talk about my namesake involved in that Sarah. I don't want to talk about my namesake in that Sarah race.
Who's this?
Tony Long.
Oh.
I just kind of want to erase that from my mind for right now.
Sorry. My namesake won.
can put that in chat too, damn it.
It's okay, Tony, my namesake finally got to race at his home track, and he dumped a guy right away and then got wrecked.
As happens when you dive into temptation.
Huh?
Hi, Jeff Little. Nice to see you. Oh wow, how did Greg Woodard fall 12 seconds behind? Oh, that's why.
Held up by Orland.
We have our culprit.
I think I'm going to depart, Siege.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Winston Orwell, the hero for all of us.
Woodard's gonna get lapped soon enough.
I see nothing wrong here.
I don't either.
The police state cracks down on
Yeah, Woodard's
Montoya.
probably gonna be fuming.
Just a couple of grins come across the faces atop the Team Thunder pit boxes.
Team Thunder does not equal Tenair. But, yes.
Oh, there he goes.
Jim Hayes being a good back marker.
And Woodard's 25 seconds behind.
Wow. He almost lost a whole lap.
This race.
Caution clock.
In 10 minutes.
Yeah, Woodard's falling a lap down.
Oh, I love this.
So the leaders are what, running 29 threes, and what's Woodard running?
I mean, his last one was a 31. There are only 4 cars on the lead lap, and one of them is 25 seconds back. A superb display of passing lapped cars shown by Mr. Greg Woodard. You see, he runs in Master Cup. Those guys just aren't good enough. Our good old American boys, they can pass lapped cars easily.
Or dump them.
Or give him the chrome horn, yes.
In that TM Communist series, there are no lapped cars because every car is the same. They don't need to worry about lapped cars.
They have to make all the cars the same because they don't want the foreign manufacturers to get their butts kicked by the American ones and feel bad. You're telling me a Colton Morrell could ever outrun a SAR?
I think we have officially hit the bottom seat.
It's all downhill from here, folks.
Once more, I am sorry.
Because this is a capitalist racing series.
Hey, now they even damn started on damn socialists.
Oh man, Greg Woodard might go a lap down.
Oh, you hate to see it.
He is still running on pace, isn't he?
Yeah, but he doesn't have a draft.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Whereas Alex Carson and Donnie King do.
Greg Woodard triumphantly going a lap down.
Are there lucky dogs in this? No, it's not built into the game. I was only able to give the 99 and the 25 their laps back by chance.
Hey, Woodard got by Orwell that time.
But Woodard is still, like, off the pace.
Yeah, just a little.
He just got checked up again by Orwell in the backstretch.
No, he's running at about the same pace as the leaders. Oh, there's the 77.
I was about to commend him for helping the fellow SAR, but...
Woodard is a Master Cup driver, so he is bad. No participation trophies here, Snowflake.
To be
You gotta earn it.
To be fair, so was Hayes.
Yeah, Luca, this racing series right here is the OK Boomer Cup series.
It really is.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah, Woodard is still on base.
As I was saying, now they even got me started on them socialists.
Yeah, true. Hayes was in TMMC.
So was Hampton.
Well, that wasn't.
Hayes was in for, like, 3 seasons. In the mention only.
And then he realized what a crap hole it was, and came back here to the proud Americans.
This was always his home anyway.
Should have been a FARC champion SMH.
No, you're thinking of Bob Stephens.
Good grief, how many times did you lose the title before Thompson got it?
Yeah, Rutana's been screwed out of that park championship so much.
and then Thompson got it, and now he's going to jail.
Thompson got it. Yeah, Thompson got it, and then boom, Me Too'd. Was it Me Too'd?
No. Indicted for tax evasion.
Oh God, that's even worse. Somehow
he got DC solar.
Got Yoshi'd.
Well, the storyline we had was like the race before the finale. There was a Ron Oil
a Ron oil spill in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yes. And then that basically drew that basically put him under the microscope. And it was discovered that he was not paying his taxes to fund his racing career.
So across many of the teams, or any teams he competed for, or
but if we're talking about how many
Taxation is theft.
But if we're talking about how many times I've had drivers in contention for the FARC championship and lost it in the last race.
Oh shoot.
Let's see. Griffith and Steffens in 2008. Kuznetsov in 2012. I believe Hayes in 13 and 14. Bob Steffens a number of times. By the way, Chuck Johnson, not my champion. And then Lev Azarov, what, twice? Or was it just once?
I don't remember if Lev Azarov was ever in
climber.
contention.
I think
what time's
2017.
No, yeah, Azarov in 2017 was screwed by the high climber bonus.
Or was that Steffens?
I think it was Azarov. It was Rus Autosport getting screwed out of it. And we got nearly a minute till the caution clock expires. Woodard's gotten himself back onto the tail end of the lead lap.
Yeah, I could see the ASCC extending an invitation for Thompson to race. You are welcome here.
Yeah, Azarov got screwed by that, and Steffens finished third.
Oh, now Woodard's gonna lose it.
When you get 2 out of... yeah, when you have 2 drivers finish in the top 3, but neither of them are the champion. And then I had both of them fuck off into TM Light's purgatory.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Caution clock has expired. Donnie King is the leader, but here comes Carson. The leader at the line gets the bonus point.
Okay.
Wonder if red flags. Wait.
And it will be Carson at the yellow. Greg Woodard stays a lap down after pretty much dominating this whole thing.
Lev Azarov might make an appearance in Master Cup later this year in a promoter's option. But why are we talking about Russians in this American broadcast?
Well, Russians are our friends now, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah, they're such good friends. We help them handle our elections.
Yes.
The way,
I'm very surprised Rus Autosport isn't in ASCC.
Siege?
Yes.
Don't give me ideas.
No, I pitched that to you before the season started, and you said no.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll do it next year, because Rus Autosport America will be more established by then.
Sounds good to me.
Which is actually the more successful of the two.
Maybe they could be another one of the Tenaire entries.
Oh no. Yes, Rus Autosport America is a thing. Oh no, I just thought of something.
Oh no.
Yevgeny Kuznetsov does a one-off for the Texas 500 next year.
I mean, he could. He should. He should have this year.
Well, there's always next year.
Yes. Unless next year takes place entirely on Race Sim.
then he would still compete.
We could simulate race sim races, but they'd look exactly the same.
Actually, funny you mention that.
Race view mod?
Wait, what?
Because Zach Johnson came up with the race view mod.
Wait, he actually did for real?
Yes.
I thought that was an April Fool's joke.
No.
It's real.
Yes.
I thought it was a joke. Oh, good grief. I'm gonna need to go find that. Or unless it's not out yet.
I can let you know.
Thank you.
Honestly, we could use 2020 and the global crisis as an opportunity to fix the timeline.
I'm back. Have I missed anything?
I found the paint kit.
There are 9
We're down
cars
to
left
9.
in the race.
Now who dropped out?
Wait, hang on. There. What? Apparently there are different models.
Yeah.
The
The screenshots showed the you know, the Gen 4 and the
CRT?
car of tomorrow.
Which means they can be on the track at the same time?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, you found the model of the that. New...
There
Getting the
will
pink
be 37 laps to go on the restart. Woodard foolishly thought he could draft off of the 84, and now finds himself a lap down.
Did he literally stick behind the 84 for a whole lap?
Several laps, to where he fell 25 seconds behind, and then he got lapped.
Oh no. I've had that happen before at Charlotte.
The Super Series will not go to Zone 11. ASCC might. This is like Cars. There are only 3 cars left on the lead lap.
That was a good movie.
And then they made a sequel.
And then they made another sequel.
And then they made another sequel that looks like an apology for the first sequel. Pace car
Funny
is
how that
off,
works.
20 seconds back on the board. I don't know if we will have the caution clock expire before we get to 10 to go, which is where it gets turned off.
Oh, imagine if it turns. Imagine if the full 20 minutes goes off just before 10 laps to go. Championship implication.
I think we'll get there in time.
Well, Woodard's trying to get himself back onto the lead lap now. But the fight for the Texas 500 is between Aaron Law and Donnie King of Team SAR USA and Alex Carson of Flair Motorsports.
It's not out yet, but the template is out.
Oh, I've started losing the beginning of the replay. I mean, not that it really matters, because this is all streamed.
Right.
Also, we've made it to the 300s.
Oh, we're getting there.
I'm gonna take a look at this template.
I'm gonna assume it's just like something like 256 by 256 or something.
I mean, that can be changed.
Oh no.
What? Is it a disaster?
No. It's 512 by 512 though.
I mean, to be fair, that would be probably how they got the blurriness of the original race.
You know, this race has gone bad when the top 10 on the scoreboard shows a piston failure. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the greatest race in America. The greatest race in the world.
And it's the best edition of the greatest race in the world.
This is all... This is old school. I tell you what.
The only 500 that real racing fans watch.
Who cares if they go 60 miles an hour faster at the Indy 500? They're all hippies.
They're too scared to bump into each other.
They're too scared to run here.
Yes.
I mean, Rubbin's racing.
They can't handle a little bump drafting without somebody going into the fence.
Oh, God.
When's the last time you've seen a bump and run at the Indy 500?
I did, and it involved Jay Howard and Scott Dixon.
That was a rhetorical question.
I'm going to cut him some slack because some of us have lost it tonight, and he probably hasn't lost.
I lost
only communists get slack.
I've lost. No,
Can't slack off in hard work in America.
Something bootstraps.
Grab life and nuts them up by the bootstraps. If you got any problem with anything, you can get out and go back to your socialist commie hole.
Also, we love our veterans. We love them so much that we tell them to pull up themselves up by their bootstraps too, even if they got their boot limbs
Even if
blowed
they can't
off.
pull up. Even if they can't pull, even if they physically can't pull up.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
no.
almost interesting.
Oh.
3/4 of the cars on the track together at once. You love to see it, folks.
Here in America, we respect all our patriots and soldiers by standing for the anthem. Even those that can't actually, even those that can't physically actually stand.
Siege.
Yeah.
Elmer Farley.
Yeah.
1979. When racing was racing.
Even people in wheelchairs stand for the national anthem, and if they don't, we beat them to death.
I mean, they weren't already.
Oh my god, I'm almost crying right now.
You better not be crying unless it's for the flag.
Unless it's for the flag or an eagle just died. Bless those majestic creatures.
Well, what about Mexico?
Man, fuck Mexico. They should be serving up my beans.
Didn't mi amigo. We were just as hard as you, Americano.
I'm sorry,
Oh
could
my
you
God, what
speak
did all that
American? Because I did not just hear a single speck of that Latinese that just came out of your lips.
Did you say Latinese?
Wait, Latinese was the more concerning part of that sentence? I mean, if Siege wasn't already getting demonetized early.
Joke's on you. I was never monetized to begin with.
Oh yeah.
I think after
yeah.
what? I think what after Madrigal just said, you're gonna have to pay YouTube.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
liberals,
Like,
if the Indy 500 is so great, why isn't there an Indy 500 too?
oh yeah. Oh poor Siege. He's gonna lose his 5 cents he gets from this video.
Like I said earlier, I was questioning if you could get under-monetized.
He might not make
YouTube
any money off this video, but now YouTube wants him to pay.
YouTube takes money from you.
It's not any different from how it was before.
Alright, there's a race. Aaron
And
Law.
there's the whole field.
Yeah, Aaron Law has gotten quite a gap.
He is the law.
Something's happened to the 84, and he's out.
Oh
Good.
no.
Engine.
Oh, what a tragedy.
We're down to 8.
We might break that record.
The 84 was my pick to win.
I mean, to be fair, anything with Patriot on it is a fairly good bet.
Oh, yeah, 99's closing back in, but they got the 96 between them.
The 99 not doing his sponsor justice and not actually prolapsing yet. I'm not sure whether or not that should be a disappointment. How much time has gone on the clock?
Oh, yeah, clock's gonna get turned off in a couple laps.
Oh,
Unlike
man.
those Master Cup fans, we're not easily offended.
If you drive in the Master Cup Series, please turn right.
Oh, God.
But yeah, unlike them Master Cup fans, we're not easily offended. Why the fuck is Alexis Rainsford winning?
This is the series that disallowed a car to run because the team name had her name in it.
Never mind the fact that she wasn't even driving.
She didn't really even own it.
Oh, here Ken's with it on the inside. Oh, wait, he's still going to be a lap down as we head to 10 laps to go. The caution clock is officially turned off. So by default, this will probably be the longest run in the entirety of the 2019 ASCC All-American Series presented by Kenslow Season.
Well, I mean, the caution clock was introduced mid-season, so we had plenty of long runs before that.
Cough.
Oh, then.
Cough.
I want my green white checker, dang it.
That could possibly be arranged.
Well, it's gone.
I do see some debris nearby. Look,
Yeah,
about
I think
100.
going into 3.
Woodard has to race to get his lap back. We don't believe in handouts here in the ASCC.
Hands out free cautions every 20 minutes.
Now, hey, that is to allow our loyal
Our
TV
loyal
partners to
greatest
get
driver.
valuable advertising in.
But we're live streaming this. How does that work?
We
Wait, you
care
haven't been
about
getting
our
the-
siege.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Simulcasting. I
We
forgot.
care about our back marker. Every 20 minutes, they won't go a lap down, right? Gives them a chance to compete.
Speaking of back markers, we've got some more.
Yeah,
And once again, it's Woodard right behind and caught in one of them again.
we
Shit,
love our small teams. That's why in 2020 we're making them throw out their whole inventory and buying new cars.
Again.
What mod are you using for that?
Nationwide 2013.
So they're just the old fart cars from a few years back.
They're the old ASCC cars.
Not quite. They'll be the muscle car bodies.
Well, basically just refurbished, if you want to be technical.
Oh, there went the race for the lead.
There's Carson doing his sponsor proud, not being able to get by a lap car with just 5 laps to go. That might actually just end the race.
Yeah.
He had to learn that from Woodard.
What
4 to
an
go
unfor-
for Aaron Law.
What's
On
an
his way
unfortunate-
to a second Texas 500.
In a race that purely became survival, not even a quarter of the way in.
Survival of the fittest.
What an unfortunate coincidence that Hayes has thrown a wrench into the guy chasing down the Sauger.
Indeed, a unfortunate coincidence.
Also, that sentence did not come out right.
It came out.
I messed
Not
it.
like anyone in the ASCC.
No, dang it.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Where are the 21 and the 49? Right here.
Damn
I
it,
think
Mike.
they're on their way. I was gonna say they're probably on their way, or rather, they might be getting lapped soon, but they actually might be too far from that.
Also,
Just 2 to go here. Woodard trying for some reason to get his lap back. Not that it really matters.
Jim Hayes is 30 miles behind the leader.
One lap to go for Aaron Law.
1 lap to go, sponsored by the Power of One.
Does he have enough time to catch it?
Does he have enough fuel for that matter?
I overused that, I'm sorry.
Question. Coming out of turn number 4.
And
Woodard in his rearview mirror, not a factor.
Aaron Law wins the Texas 500 for the second year in a row. And no matter what happens, he will lock himself into the playoffs.
And we all survived.
I mean, Austin, what 35 car? There's no 35 car running.
Alex Carson finishes in second. Donnie King Jr. in his first ASCC start rounds out the top 3 and the lead lap cars. Greg Woodard, a pathetic effort from the so-called Master Cup driver, finishes a lap down.
Yeah, master of finishing a lap down.
So Palmer Styles rounds out the top 5, 4 laps down. It is Carl Hampton in 6th, 5 laps down. Jeff Little 7th, 12 laps down, and Jim Hayes was the last car to finish, 20 laps behind the leader. This 333 lap took 3 hours and 33 minutes to finish. Yes, it did. And just a little bit longer than 33 seconds.
By the way, guys, I was cracking up at all the shit talk you're making about my namesake.
He deserves
I
it.
mean,
ourselves.
he drove about as fast in that race as you do on the interstate.
Well, unfortunately,
Actually, no,
my
that was
truck's
Winston
capped out at
Orwell.
70 miles an hour, so no.
I mean, that's about as fast as you were going behind Winston Orwell.
I don't understand why cars just didn't turn, back markers. Like, hey, get the fuck out of my way.
Draft distance, probably.
Yeah, I had the draft distance a little too high for them to be just hooking each other every time. I think that would have made that race even more of a disaster, let's be honest.
That race wasn't a disaster. I don't know what you're talking about.
But it's not an American race without a bunch of crashes. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Anyway,
since we already have him right here with us, we might as well give an interview, I guess. How did it feel to be such a pathetic sack of crap that you couldn't even get your lap back and not even try turning out like a pussy? Yeah, I ran out right there.
Alright, I am calculating the points right now, just adding the caution clock bonuses for everybody. All 3 of them. Did you know in RPM you can add points through the penalty system?
Mm-hmm.
You mean you just give them a negative penalty?
Yes.
Huh. Oh, how about that?
Last 6 seconds don't count. Alright. Uh-oh. I need to go back into RPM and fix something.
I was about to say that uh-oh sounds promising.
I just need to fix the team assignments to the one-offs.
I gotta say, Siege, that was a fun race for the undercard for the FARC race tomorrow.
Oh, you poor thing. You think the FARC race is coming out tomorrow.
I meant
In
canonically
universe, it's
the
supposed to be.
day, but yeah.
In universe, it was supposed to be a couple days before.
The ASCC is America.
Yeah, I will after this. I got some things to wrap up.
So the season isn't over?
No, the season is not over. This is the halfway point of the season. The
I
playoffs will be in, I think, 5 races.
Where's the race season finale? Homestead?
Daytona.
Oh boy!
How'd it go tonight?
It was absolute glory. This is, of course, the greatest race in the world.
But the commentary team was fantastic.
I can't wait to watch it. See, I'll watch the video of it probably. Or is it just a complete live one?
The archive should be up. When it...
Okay.
But I'm still streaming as I'm going to calculate and then display the point standings.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get some sleep, guys.
Alright.
That was a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah.
See ya, Tony.
See ya.
See ya.
Of course, the points will also go up on EFR.
Yeah.
So if
I'm
you want to wait for
involved
that,
since I
don't worry
wasn't-
about it.
I didn't want to get involved with like your broadcast because I'm not technically in FARC, so I didn't want to
Oh,
cause
who cares?
any issues there.
This was an ASCC race.
Oh, ASC. I'm not in that either.
And hey, you can hop in if you aren't involved in any of the leagues. I'm not going to stop you from that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of stopped my involvement years ago, and yet here I am right now.
I mean, the last time I was involved in Arla, Vijay Pushanda was driving the Pi car, and it was a late model.
Bring him back.
And he went flying
Oh,
through the
yeah.
air at Talladega.
Well, you are bringing Pushanda back, just in
Master Cup.
TMMC. Mr. McMoneybags himself.
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
Stop the presses.
Vijay Pushanda has lots of money, and Roos Autosports needs it.
Yeah, the European Rus Autosport is like supposed to be now on its death throes.
If Pushanda qualifies for the race, it's a miracle.
Why did you think Rus Autosport was so bad last season?
You mean 2014?
No.
Oh.
In FARC.
Oh, in FARC. Oh. To be honest, I need to get more into FARC. I haven't been watching it much lately. I've been busy with my own league.
You'd better.
Although I'm not a big short track kind of series person either, so that might be one of the reasons why. But
short tracks are fun. Like, if you don't think short tracks are fun, you need to watch more short tracks.
I think we all know that the best tracks are the American Super Speedway.
Definitely not that.
All right. If you turn your attention back to the stream, here are the ASCC standings. Dan Richards still leads the standings over Jason Richardson.
Anything, Captain?
What?
Don't see anything.
Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. So here are the SAR standings. Dan Richards is still on top somehow. I guess I was wrong about Aaron Law being a close rival because Jason Richardson still holds the second spot over Law. It's Carl Hampton and Jim Hayes rounding out the top 5 in that division. Dan Richards leads the division with only 6 laps led.
And no wins.
And no wins.
It's the top 5 in each division, right?
Yeah, top 5 in each division qualifies for the playoffs. I think that will still be the case when we go to 4 divisions, so it will be a 20-man playoff, plus the Texas 500 winner if needed.
That's an awful close race for 5th, then.
Dang.
So, Lennard standings, Alex Carson and Joshua Pacer still leading the way for Flair Motorsports over Stefan Wodarczyk. And it's Jeff Little and Greg Gray rounding out the playoff spots. Calvin Hobbs, 10 points out of the playoffs. Let's see how close the playoffs are for the SAR. Ooh, that's a tie for the last playoff spot between Jim Hayes and Ryan Long. But Hayes is going to get it with more top 5s.
And 3 points from 4th to 7th.
Yeah, that's tighter than I thought.
Yeah, that's pretty close for that
How many
last
races
playoff
have there
spot. 12 races. After race
really
7, will it be after race 16 that the playoffs start? Yes, I believe so.
Alright.
And then Inglesby, it's still Palmer Styles, well clear of Aaron Singer. So 7 top 5s for Palmer Styles and a win. No top 5s, and 7 top 10s for Singer. Then it is Johnson Clapp, Paul
This is like
Sherman,
old-
and Richie Pinto rounding out the playoff spots. Seth Anderson, 4 points out of the Inglesby playoffs.
That's actually kind of
Yeah,
close.
Palmer Styles was old, like, in 2010.
Aside from Styles, the only people with top 5s are Clapp and both of the Extends cars.
Is Inglesby really shit?
Yes.
They're leaving the sport next season.
Yes, they are.
To be replaced by Tenaire.
Oh, dear.
And
Go teams
Lagoya.
Go Ohio.
So that's going to throw the charters into complete chaos.
Wait a minute, there are charters in this? This is getting better and better.
Yes, there are 33 charters in ASCC, 11 for each division.
And then what's going to happen when you go to 4 divisions? Are there 44 charters, and therefore we...
There will be 8 charters in each division, so that will bring the regular grid from 33 to 32.
Oh.
But the sport has never been healthier. So let me remind you that.
Is that supposed to be sarcastic?
What?
No.
Of course not.
Okay.
No!
Nah, really?
I don't follow
course
ASCC
not.
enough yet, so...
But as we said earlier, ASCC is the OK Boomer Cup Series.
The OK Boomer Cup Series.
Yes.
Circa what NASCAR really wants to do.
Pretty much.
Now you got it. Now you
think
got
this,
it.
I still think this playoff system's what they're gonna go to, and like once they get a fourth manufacturer, they're gonna go to a 4-division playoff and have everybody duke it out.
What is the Zoomer Cup Series? That would be the Race Sim World Championships.
That is going to be where the next ASCC champion might actually come from, or Fark.
Yeah,
depending on their dignity.
I am very, very Race Sim World.
That is our take on iRacing.
Oh no.
So yes, that means in 2020, Racing is actually going to take off.
So, are you going to record that through NR 2003?
I don't know yet.
Possibly.
We might also just use the global crisis to fix the timeline and start the 2021 season
Actually,
at the beginning
in 2021.
of 2021.
Oh. Using the global crises to our advantage. Alright, I'm looking at the FARC schedule now. I kind of want to see what it is. Alright, you're going to Texas Motor Speedway for 76 miles, that's it?
76 laps.
Oh, okay. Oswego. Oh, that's dirt track, isn't it?
No, it is not. It is a paved track.
The raceway at Cottenham Farms?
Yes.
The heck is that?
That is a street course in progress by Cooper.
Is that the one where it's on top of itself?
What?
That he's been working on? Is it the one where it's like a highway interchange?
Oh,
and
no,
the
no,
backstretch
that's
is directly above
Zanarkand.
the-
Fark
Oh,
is not
okay.
going to Zanarkand. I am too Final Fantasy illiterate to do it justice.
Then you've got, oh, of course, Fark's got to go to Roswell, New Mexico.
Yes, a return trip to Roswell.
Oh, you've already done Roswell once?
Yes.
Oh.
Last year, it was glorious.
Chicago. Oh, Talladega being the penultimate race. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, let's look at the ASCC schedule.
We need to have an EFR podcast. You know what? These streams probably could be considered that.
God knows you wouldn't want me in there.
I mean, it's basically open to anybody.
For better or for worse.
So yeah, after this, we got
worse.
4 races till the playoffs.
All right. So
I think I put too many short tracks on the ASCC schedule. We need to fix that for next year.
You should run the New York Autodrome. Oh wait, that's north.
Auto
Never
ring.
mind. Auto ring.
Nah.
And not do the.
You should take them to New Jersey and Denver.
They have gone to New Jersey, Trenton.
I'm talking about Panko's New Jersey.
APT.
Yeah, the APT New Jersey track, which is
see.
a 1.5 mile quad oval.
We will see.
And you should take them to Denver, which is a 1.5 mile quad oval.
No, it's not a 1.5. That's a 2 mile flat oval.
Oh.
Denver's up.
Let's just call it a quad oval.
A 2.28, guys.
Colorado is probably too communist for the ASCC, but
Oh, yeah,
that track,
I mean,
that
they
track
allow
looks
pop.
really nice.
Well, then they should go to Steelback.
I mean, they might go to one of Cooper's stadium tracks, maybe Steelback.
Remember, Mike, there is a Steelback clone in Mississippi.
Definitely take
There
the
is,
FCC
too.
to General Grant. General Grant.
No. Fark went to General Grant.
General Grant's the perfect place for the ASCC.
No, it is not.
It's like the opposite of perfect.
Yes, it is.
That'd be like having Master Cup go to Texas.
They did that
Well,
once.
back to Texas. Back
Master
to
Cup
Texas.
going to General Lee.
There you go.
That'd be like ASCC going to Shanghai.
No, ASCC going to the Valkenburg Airport circuit.
But the Russians are their friends.
Yes.
No, that would be like AFCC going to Autodromo Hernando Rodriguez.
Yes, exactly.
For the Build the Wall Grand Prix. You need more road courses on the ASCC schedule.
ASCC might be going to Sawmill next season.
Actually, Siege.
Yes.
I had a big thonk.
What?
Uh-oh.
Take them to like a Roval.
Charlotte Roval, definitely.
Or the Denver Roval. Or...
Yeah, I do like how Denver looks. I haven't actually downloaded it and played with it yet, but I kind of want to do some kind of dual race there. One on the oval, one on the road course. But ASCC wouldn't be caught dead in Colorado. And
we could just relocate it.
That could be a good storyline.
I'm not gonna do that. But FARC, that's probably too much of a premier facility for FARC to headline it either.
All right, let's see here. The upcoming tracks, you're going to USA International, which is a short track, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gotta be. IRP. Oh man, these guys aren't going to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway?
They don't want to. They would not be caught dead at Indianapolis.
Oh, because it's Master Cup land?
Yes.
Oh. Let's see. Knoxville.
That is a dirt track.
So these people do race on dirt.
Yeah.
Las Vegas, ew. I hate Vegas.
I mean,
every version of 2003 I hate.
And that's entirely because of the Singer family.
The Kansas is Kansas like every real NASCAR race version of Kansas, aka a death trap.
Yeah, maybe, probably.
Salem. Oh gosh, I haven't seen Salem in ages. That track on a schedule.
I have gotten the AI to pass there, and it involved removing one of the X sections down on the apron.
I'm surprised Talladega is not flipped with Texas World.
That is a companion race with FARC. Their season will end earlier than ASCC.
Oh, okay. That's why I was wondering, because I'm like, well, FARC ends theirs on penultimate. I'm like, okay, if they end at about the same time, then it would make sense.
ASCC started earlier and will end later.
And you're ending it at Daytona.
Yes.
Oh dear. You know how bad that's gonna end up.
Oh, I'm
It's
well
gonna be
aware.
Great.
And it will be a Final Four race.
Please let the perfect ASCC finish would be 4 cars, top 4, duking it out, beating and banging, they all crash coming to the line.
Or like the top 3 crash and the 4th guy, a wild card, wins it.
I was gonna ask, how are you gonna have 4 divisions with?
So, in the second round decides the Final Four, of course. It is the top driver in each of the 3 divisions, plus the runner-up who scores the most points across all 3 divisions.
Oh. Okay.
I'm probably going to do that again next year, so the championship would be a Final 5. Maybe a Final 6 if I decide the Rookie of the Year at the penultimate race and put them into the championship if they're not already in.
Fan vote. We gotta do a fan vote.
Oh, God.
Elmer Farley.
On that note, it might be a Final 7 if I also include the best, or the
best veteran,
the top veteran, if they're not already in.
I still like my fan vote idea.
Now, if we do the fan vote, that would be the top 8.
Now that's just ridiculous.
The most improved driver award gets in as the 9th.
Woody is throwing stuff around his room in anger at this idea. All these ideas.
Cans.wave.
Alright, Austin. Can I suggest a track to add to next season? Let's hear it.
Oh, you want our suggestions?
Someone in the YouTube chat.
Ear splitter. Definitely.
Orlando Super Speedway, what is that one? Is that Panko's recreation of Tiburon?
I believe so.
Oh.
That is correct.
Nah.
But Siege, we don't have enough super speedway.
Yeah, but that track has filthy right-hand corners.
That's too communist for them.
I did not realize I was on voice activity. My bad.
Oh, hello.
Hold on a second. I thought the ASCC hates the left. Wait a minute.
The only left that we like are the left-hand corners.
I thought the ASCC hated the left.
But that means ASCC's moving to the left, and they're liberals.
Oh shit!
And then
sudden
the car
crisis
left-hand drive too.
Definitely run Coca-Cola next year.
I'm not sure about that. Probably not.
Okay, what about Coke Zero?
Zero chance.
Coca-Cola Zero Chance race.
Oh. No, here's the best one. The most ASCC track ever. Zenjoltis.
Oh,
No.
No, I don't think you get the. You did not receive the memo at the last meeting, Kenny.
I wasn't at the last meeting.
Exactly.
God damn it,
Didn't you
Kenny.
get the memo?
That sounds like some sort of short track fun night race to name for some sort of heat. The
Did you
zero
get the
chance
memo?
race.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or the
That could be
Consolation race.
the zero chance qualifier.
Isn't that just the consolation race?
Yeah, the consolation.
Oh,
race.
there we go.
Yeah.
That'd actually
Cars
be a,
that didn't qualify
that'd be a
for the
clever
Coke-
thing to name the consolation.
for the
The Coke Zero Chance race.
for all the cars that did more at the Texas 500 next year.
I like it.
Coke Zero chance race. They raced for a lifetime supply of Coke Zero
Ugh, who wants that?
or Delano Zero.
Boomers.
Oh, right.
No, boomers want Monster. That's the difference.
Boomers don't want Monster. That's liberal.
That's
drinks.
30-year-old boomers.
Smash beer still a thing?
Is what?
Smash beer.
Of course
still
it
a thing?
is.
I'm surprised they're not on an ASCC car.
The Smash beer Sunshine's
They're not paying enough for that.
Oh, great! There's an Ohioan actually in the field. Great. There's 2 of them at least.
There was also a race in Ohio,
Oh no, where did you put that?
Toledo.
That's too liberal for them. I know Toledo really well. That wouldn't fly.
Well, alright, I guess Toledo's getting dropped.
To be fair, all the area around it, on the other hand.
You're like a couple miles from Michigan, where that track is, and Michigan. Although Brooklyn.
Oh,
Michigan would be a
speaking
fun
of
track
Siege,
to go to.
have you taken ASTC to
Yes, sir.
Michigan?
Yes.
Oh,
The
it's right
Michigan
above it
race
on schedule.
was the reason why we have the caution clock now.
Oh, you have a caution clock?
Yes.
That's great.
You should have watched the race, Kenny.
And next year,
I need to start.
next year, the caution clock will give away to stages. I mean quarters.
Oh, we're doing quarters. Will there be a halftime show?
Perhaps. I have
Texas
a road
500
course
half-
suggestion for next season. Alright, what would that be?
I can't wait for this.
Use the Papyrus Super Speedway road course
Circuit
thing.
of America.
Uh,
It's in Texas, and it's
It
filled with red, white,
is.
and blue.
I could only see
It's
them.
also-
But the communist people.
I
of
could see them
Formula
only
A
being
race
caught
there.
dead at like Watkins Glen.
But communist Formula A
Barely.
races there, so
Although, again, they're probably going to Sawmill.
where are you gonna put that?
I'll keep it in Mill Valley, California.
Oh, I always thought that was supposed to be up in like Washington State, and I'm like, that probably's not gonna fly up there with ASCC.
Then again, having it in Northern California is kind of
Well, Northern California is pretty.
Yes, it is.
That's kind
North-
of
North-
up their alley.
Yeah, Northern
Uh.
Northern and extreme Southern like Bakersfield is up their alley. But oh yeah, really. You should take them to Baku.
Oh God.
The
You
only
put them
international race would be Gravis City, Zone 11,
Baku,
of course.
and then you give a bonus point for if any of the drivers could spell Azerbaijan.
If anything could say Azerbaijan.
That Azerbaijan, that race is going to be a wild
Azerbaijan.
This stream has gone on way too long, but
Live
doesn't
here
matter.
Live here from the Baku road course in Azerbaijan.
for the Smash Beer Grand Prix of Azerbaijan.
We're in one of them Soviet countries, aren't we?
One of them Soviet. No, that could be the storyline. Is ASCC wants to look like they're not as redneck, like NASCAR always wants to, so they go to a former Soviet republic.
Except ASCC is more tone deaf than NASCAR.
Yeah, somehow. Like their whole thing is rejecting everything that isn't that.
Reject modernism. Embrace tradition.
Yeah, reject modernity.
Are they still
Embrace tradition.
carburetors? Are they still running carburetors?
Presumably.
I mean, they probably still run leaded fuel.
Actually, they're one of the contingency stickers for next year. Yes, I already have those put together. Is for an EFI system.
Huh.
Oh wow,
So
they're modernizing.
Oh yes.
What next? Are they going to put foam in their cars for crush panels?
Oh no.
They're gonna go to single lug nut.
God,
That's
no.
communist. What about? Oh, shoot. Do they have these things called safer barriers?
Yeah.
Begrudgingly.
Wooden walls. We need to bring back guardrails for ASCC.
Kenny, this isn't 1955.
But ASCC wants it to be that way.
No, they don't.
Nah, they just want to be like
1974.
Well, yeah, there.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, the safer barriers are like,
Yeah,
well,
I think it's
the
about
tracks
time.
haven't
I
been,
think we need to
got
call it
nothing.
here. The race ended so long ago.
I'm gonna.
Yes,
come
thank you
back
for
and
joining
hear
us
more
for
often.
the post-race
Post-race impromptu podcast.
Are we doing a podcast? We should have a podcast.
There was a race?
Yeah, I wasn't here for the race, so I don't. There was there one? I gotta go back and watch it.
Maybe there
Read-
was, and maybe
read the
there
room,
wasn't.
Kenny.
Time does not always work the way it should in our little racing universe.
Remember Redacted? I sure don't.
No, we need the PCC podcast, PCC Cup Series podcast.
I'd be down for that.
Follow the PCC Cup Series. Rutana's amazing with it.
Hi.
It's the one series that's more ridiculous than this. Where
All right.
intergalactic warlords show up.
Yeah, go watch PCC Cup if you don't. It's a good fun time.
And not
that
enough
is
people
that is
watch
not
it.
sarcasm. All right. We're going to call it here. Thank you for tuning in for a 500-mile race. 2 attempts at a 500-mile race, mind you. Until then, good night, boys and girls, and everyone in between. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you next time.